Hold on. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. I'm so happy to have you. We're giving a couple of minutes for people to join, but I am so happy that all of you have joined. This is going to be an amazing, amazing experience. Just want to welcome all of you. Get comfortable, get water, and we'll start in maybe like 1 minute. So if you want to run, use the bathroom, get water, get settled, get your candles together, you have about till 8:05, or let's see, all the different time zones, 05 until 5 on the clock, and then we'll get started. All right. All right, you guys ready? You want to get started? Are you comfortable? Are you in your amazing space? You ready? You ready? Well, welcome, welcome. This is the Coming Back Home Retreat. We are so happy to have each and every one of you guys. So first, before we start, I would love for you to introduce yourselves, say who you are, where you are in this world, because everyone is located all over the world, and what is your intention for this space. So who would love to go first?
Hi, I'm Beth. Nice to see you all. Welcome. I live in Michigan, and I'm a dental hygienist and an artist, and my intention is to keep on growing, to find more ways to embrace my queen self, and to bring the vibes of sales and just goodness and abundance into my life.
Welcome, Beth. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Sarah, welcome. What we are doing right now is just introducing ourselves, saying who we are, where we are in the world, and what our intention for this space is. So, who'd like to go next?
I'm not shy. I can go, Christine.
Thank you.
You're welcome. My name is Sarah. I'm in Kansas City, well, near Kansas City, Missouri, in the Midwest in the USA. My intention for this space, honestly, is just to invest the full time, fully focused on myself, and not worrying about what anybody else in my house needs or wants or desires or anything at all like that, and really just taking some time to love on myself and fully immersing myself in whatever goodness and love you ladies are bringing today.
Awesome. Welcome, welcome, Sarah. And yes, this is all about you and your own space. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you. Welcome. So, does anyone else want to share? There's no force, so you don't have to share. So, anyone else that would love to share about who they are, where they are in the world, and what their intention is for this space, let me know. But if not, then we'll move forward.
Okay, I would like to introduce myself.
Hi, Ellen.
Hi, I'm Ellen. I'm from Belgium, and this is very new for me. So I never did something like this. But my intention is to have more self-love and to appreciate myself, and yeah, coming back to me. So that's the title of your retreat. So here I am.
Oh, I love that. Yes, and that is what we're doing. We're all coming back to who we truly, truly are. So welcome, Ellen. And there will be nothing scary here. It will feel like home. It is a safe space for you. So we welcome you here, Ellen. And does anyone else want to share who they are and their intention? Hello, Gabriella.
So I'm Gabriella. I'm from Brazil, but I live in Germany. And well, my intention here is to center myself more and align myself more and always bring abundance and all the good things to my life. So, well, so I can enjoy this life here on earth.
Awesome. Amazing. Thank you, Gabriella. Thank you for sharing. And you are going to learn more about myself, Christine Michelle, Jessica, Leisha, and Natasha as we go. But basically, our intention for this space is for a recentering, a coming back home, just like Ellen said, and really truly aligning ourselves with our true natures. And so this is the way we created this retreat. And so each process, each thing you go in, is just going to open you up more and more and align you more with your true essence, which is that love, that appreciation, and that internal joy, who we truly are. And so I am so happy that each one of you are here. Remember that this is a safe, beautiful space. You can participate as you feel, tune into your body, tune into your true feelings as you go, and really listen to that ancient resource we have, which is your body, as you are going through some of the breath work and the transmutation and for creating that scent anchor and then also that integration. So just be aware of how you are feeling in this space, what your body is feeling. And as you go, if you have any questions, place them in the chat, or you can do that Q&A, and then we are going to address all of your questions. We can do some at the lunch, which is the break, but we can also address most of your questions at the end, which is going to be where we're going to have that wonderful Q&A space and the closing ceremony. Do you guys have any questions before I start and then we move to the opening ceremony? No? All right, yay. So we are about to introduce Leisha. She is coming in and she's going to really open up this space, really prepare the space, set an intention for the space, and really get us all prepared, ready, and open to receive all of the goodness that is coming our way. So Leisha, would you love to start the opening ceremony?
Yes, of course. So I will get our sound healing going. And so here we'll just create a safe space. We're opening energetically. We're creating this little beautiful safe portal for us to work with energy. So it's also setting that comfort and support on your different bodies, not only the physical body and the mind, because you're here, you get comfy, and you're like, okay, I want to explore. We're bringing with some energy transmission, and what we're doing here, we're just bringing that beautiful, fluffy, cozy aura around us individually and as a group, so we can work with the things that are coming up. You feel comfortable to cry, to laugh, to scream, to just allow the body to do what it wants to do. So when you're ready, just close your eyes. Taking one big inhale through the nose. And exhale, side out. Maybe making any noises that want to come out already. And one more big inhale. Side out. And last one, big inhale to the nose. Side out, exhale fully. Emptying the chest, the belly. And reconnecting with this inner space. Here, feeling your breath with your eyes closed. I invite you to place both your hands on your belly. and send deep, slow breaths there. Pushing out the hands as you inflate the belly. And as you exhale, feeling how your hands come back in. Feeling this movement. And with each exhale, allowing the shoulders to melt. Allowing the jaw to melt. If you see any tension around the jaw and the neck. Allow the space between your eyebrows to relax. And allowing each exhale to ground you deeper into this moment. In your mind's eye, take a moment to place all your worries, expectations, what you want to get done before 8 p.m. tomorrow, next weekend, any doubts, just allowing these things to come up naturally and look at them. What am I worried about? What am I nervous about or anxious? Any pending to-dos? And you take them one by one and place them in a Ziploc bag. See yourself placing these words and scenarios and peoples and things in the Ziploc bag. You close it and you set it aside. Taking one big, deep breath here. There's nothing to do. There's nowhere else to be. No one or nothing else that you have to think about. But you, your breath, your body, right here now. This is a safe, nurturing, recharging space for you. So just taking a moment and giving yourself permission to fully rest, fully open, and to just be here. Now picture a house in the center of your heart. Picturing all the details, the roof, the walls, the windows. And with each breath, you take one step closer to this house. Feeling your feet as you walk towards the door. Getting closer and closer. Placing your hand on the handle as you open this door. See yourself in your own way entering this house. Placing both your hands on your heart, feeling your heartbeat. Here it is safe for you to remember that your body holds immense wisdom. You know everything that you need to know. You hold all the guidance, comfort, safety, love, reassurance, stability. You hold everything that you could ever need, that you're looking for. You can always come back to this space and just listen. Allowing yourself to trust beyond the words and doubts and questions. You can always just trust your heartbeat and how you feel. Resting your hands again gently on your lap. Placing both hands with the palms facing up on your legs. And in this house, in this safe space that you can see, noticing where you are, you take a moment to sit down. Are you in the living room, in the garden? Taking a moment to see the details, the textures, any smells. Have you been to this place? As you look around, you see a big circle, all of us sitting together with you. Just getting a sense of what that feels like, feeling support, feeling in the body how you are heard and seen, and understood, loved for who you are. How these beings in this circle with you might not know you in a traditional sense. They're all people you might have never met in person, and still you can feel unity. There's a deep sense of connection and understanding that brought us all together to practice, to explore this journey as one. So in your own way, just taking a moment to look around this circle, making eye contact with these people around you, these beings, these souls. You can picture them as pictures and videos that you see here on the screen, as people you know in your own life, or just using your imagination. You can see them as people or as light. Now shifting your focus to your heart. As you allow a bright light to expand from the center of your chest with each breath that you take. Noticing the color, the texture, and as you exhale, you feel this powerful light flowing out from your heart down your right arm. You see it traveling past your shoulder, your upper arm, your elbow, all the way down your hands, feeling your fingers. Just taking a moment to feel any sensations here on the right palm. Maybe a tingling sensation, feeling a warmth, or whatever comes up for you. You see this light traveling all around our circle, out from your right hand and reaching every single soul that is sharing this space with you, beyond time and space. And he reaches and he feels their heart space too. You see this light traveling all around the circle, amplifying the light in each one of our hearts. And this light expands and amplifies, and it gets brighter and brighter the more that it travels around, until it comes all the way back to you, as you might feel now, through your left hand. feeling the same tingly sensation or warmth, whatever comes up for you in your left palm now. Feeling your left hand holding this heavy, solid, tingly sphere of light. With your next inhale, you bring it up your left arm as your shoulder and anchoring this energy back in your heart. And allow this light to circulate freely with your breath now. And it gets easier and easier and faster. Out through the right with your exhale and back in through the left on your inhale. And together with our awareness and intention, send this light, this amplified light, from the center of your chest to the center of the room, the center of our circle. Seeing this big sphere of light expanding in the center of our circle. And you also send to the center of the circle your own intention. What you are ready to reconnect with. Inviting these words and inviting these intentions to come up and to place them in the center of our circle with your exhale. This space is ready. It's supported, protected, and charged with the most pure, loving intention from each one of us. And seeing this light now growing bigger and bigger, surrounds all of us, and it fills your entire room like liquid light pouring down, covering the floor, the walls, the ceiling, sealing this space, closing any openings or gaps on the doors, the windows, neutralizing any heavier energies, anything that felt a bit more stuck, anything that is not supportive. This energy is also cleansing and powerful. This light keeps growing, taking up your entire house, your street, your entire city. Your country. And feel how you can send this pure intention to the universe. As it keeps traveling in all directions, expanding to your right, your left, behind you, in front of you, below you, and out from the top of your head too. Noticing how this feels. Placing both your hands in praying position in front of your chest. Here we also invite in our team in spirit, guides and angels. The most supportive, loving energies of the highest frequency, the highest resonance, to support this process, to hold space for you as you navigate these practices, as you fully surrender to what you are experiencing and feeling. These energies make it completely safe and easy, so easy for you to trust. In this space, it's natural to come back to that pure, curious innocence from when you were a child, trusting with no condition, with no expectation. To this child, it doesn't matter if it looks silly or if it sounds weird, if something feels awkward. What would they think? Am I doing this right? It's so natural to fully surrender. Resting your hands again on your lap. And in your mind's eye, you look down at your legs. You notice that you are looking at yourself as a child. Your clothes, also your arms, your hands, your hair. Picture your own eyes. Reconnecting with your pure essence. Reconnecting with that unconditional love that you have for yourself, for this child. Give yourself a big hug here. And in this hug, as you hug yourself, grabbing your arms, your shoulders, feeling your skin, your clothes, feeling this embrace. Maybe tucking your chin down, looking down at your chest. You maybe feel called to swing a little from side to side, feeling this comfort and sending so much love to this child as you hug them here. You get ready to start this journey together. Fully as yourself, remembering this child, giving them this comfort and love, letting them know that it's okay. That they are loved, that they are safe. And when you're ready, gently coming back to stillness, rest in your arms and your hands again. Taking one last big inhale here through the nose. And exhale through the mouth. Taking one last moment to reconnect. Noticing how different it feels already. To come back to this inner space and to fully listen to yourself, to your heart. Before you open your eyes, invite in a word that represents this journey for you, that represents your intention. Trusting that whatever comes up is the perfect word for you, even if it's not what you had in mind before. And by the way, it's 444, angel number, which means that we're supported by your angels and your team spirit. And as you're ready, gently, slowly open your eyes and maybe giving yourself a little massage here, massaging the arms, the legs as you wake the body up, as you bring yourself back. You're rolling the neck. A big stretch as if you just rolled out of bed. Awesome. And I invite everyone to just share this one word that came up for you. You can just unmute yourself and share your word.
I came up with the word exuberance. So, exuberance.
For me, it's open.
Open.
Love.
Rebirth.
Rebirth.
For me, it's still self-love.
I had whole.
Whole. I also felt self-love. So just before we move to the next practice, taking one last moment here to close your eyes, place your hands on your heart, and just focus your attention. Just focus on these words. Whole, exuberant, self-love, open, rebirth, new life, new cycle, reconnection, breathing into them, just feeling. As you allow them to merge with your heartbeat. Beautiful. Exhale, opening your eyes again. Thank you so much.
Awesome. That was so good, Leisha. Thank you so much. And now I am going to introduce Jessica, who will be talking to you about Natasha, who she is, and then we'll bring on the breath work. So, Jessica.
Hi, everyone. So, Natasha is the founder of Acu Holistic Health, somatic trauma coach, breathwork teacher, and the host of Resilient Chat with Nat podcast. She is an Indonesian with an international background. And after being born in Indonesia and partly raised there, she lived in Angola, USA, UK, and Spain, and is now married to her French husband. So being exposed and immersed in different cultures have allowed her to truly open her eyes, mind, and heart and become curious about human beings and the ways of how humans interact, evolve, and heal. She's a female trauma survivor. Her experiences have motivated her to help others on their journey. She is trained in somatic therapy, clinical trauma specialist, clinical hypnotherapy, NLP, and Himalayan Kundalini Yoga, Reiki, breathwork, integrative nutrition, and coaching, expanding her knowledge base in different elements of trauma healing. So, bridging modern and ancient teachings, she specializes in guiding leaders of all genders to release their emotional trauma through mind, body, and soul connection so that they can finally be free and thrive in their life. Through her embodied work, she has helped men and women around the world to heal from issues such as chronic illnesses, chronic back pain, tumor, hormonal imbalance, as well as to have stronger relationships with themselves and others. She's known for her sensitivity and the deep release she brings to her sessions and workshops. Thank you, Natasha.
Thank you, Jessica. Thank you for the introduction. And thank you, everyone, for being here with me today. I am so excited, and thank you, Leisha, for that beautiful meditation at the beginning. I feel so relaxed now. So for this breathwork journey, this is truly a journey. So we won't just be breathing. It's an entire journey. We'll also integrate a little bit of movement and touch as well. And before we begin, I would like to, because the way that I do this is that we are going to pendulate, like going back and forth between our place of safety and our place of activation. And this will help us to, find our center as well. So this journey is also all about, this breathwork journey is all about creating space and letting go. So I would like to invite in that intention together. And before we go there, let's first tune in and find our place of resource. Place of resource is the things that make you feel safe. It could be a feeling, it could be a person, your pet, or an object. So I invite you now to close your eyes and direct your attention inward. And as you do that, I invite you to scan your body from the bottom of your feet all the way to the top of your head. And now look for places which feels comfortable, warm, and relaxed. Places within yourself that feels connected and in contact with reality, in contact with yourself. Places that feels nourishing. This is an area in your body. So notice all of these sensations that are present. For now, just pick one place. And if it's difficult, if you have trouble finding the place, find a place that feels better than the rest. Better than the rest. And go ahead and pick that one place and put your hand on it. It could be your belly, heart, cheeks, legs, knee, your lower back, your hands. It could be anywhere on your body. Now feeling the sensations here. How do you feel here? What sensations, what physical sensations do you feel? And once you have found that place of comfort and safety, take a deep, full breath into it. And as you breathe in, notice the expansion that happens there with the breath. And as you bring the breath intensifies this physical sensation. Breathe between this hand and your body. Notice the physical sensations that come out of your touch. Notice the warmth of your hand. The positive sense of energetic vibration, the spaciousness, the sense of connection, the sense of relaxation, the sense of comfort. Take a deep, full breath into that. This is your resource. And then now shifting your attention deeper into the deeper layer of that place of resource and just becoming aware of this place, it starts to expand. And now as it begins to expand, maybe you can encounter some areas in your body which feels a little bit charged. Maybe you're holding an emotional experience there. Maybe you're holding in some fears or anxiety. Allow yourself to experience that place of charge and activation that can be there at the same time. It is not one or the other. They both can be present in the body. Take a deep, full breath into that experience. Allow yourself to fully feel that that is possible. It is possible to be present to your activation and to your resource at the same time. And if you again shift your attention to the resource and the physical sensations, that this is your resource. Take a deep, full breath there and allow the sound to arise from that place. Allow your voice to manifest. Go ahead and allow the sound to arise, whatever sound that it wants to come up. It could be whatever it is. Allow your voice to manifest from that place of resource. And your voice can also be a resource. Great. And now letting go of this, of your hand from that area in your body, letting them rest anywhere else, could be on your laps if that feels comfortable to you. And now I invite you to bring in a person who makes you feel safe. Go ahead and bring that person up. They could still be alive, or they may not be here with you in this lifetime. They could be watching you as your guardian. It could also be your pet It could also be your mentor, your coach, therapist, healer. And notice how they make you feel. Notice that warmth. Notice how safe they make you feel. Notice what happens in your body as you think of them, as you bring them close to you. You can bring them next to you, beside you, or maybe behind you, or in front of you, or could be watching over you. Bring them in here with you. It could also be someone that you have seen in the movies, on TV. It is simply about the quality and their presence of how they make you feel safe. And from this moment onwards, at any time in your journey, even during this breathwork journey, at any time you start to feel activated or triggered, you can come back to this feeling and know that you have this person or pet or an energy there with you, keeping you safe. Great. Now, whenever you are ready, you can go ahead and open your eyes, and we're going to begin with the breath work. Gently coming back to space. Great. So at any moment of the journey, if, I'm sure you guys have already been doing this kind of work before, maybe it's your first time, wherever you are, you're all welcome here. So at any moment of this journey that you start to feel an emotion or even a physical release, like a yawning, burping, or sometimes nauseous can come up as well. Allow yourself to feel that, because it's coming up because it needs to come up. Maybe you've been suppressing this for so long. So I invite you to invite your emotions and these physical sensations to come in, okay? And if it gets too difficult, come back to your breath, slow down your breath if you need to. But it is really about breaking this wall perhaps that tells you like, no, stop it, can't go on anymore, this is too much, or some other kinds of walls that maybe you have built up. You're gonna feel it more. And so I invite you to break that wall, to go through that wall, okay? So let's first check our breathing. I would love to do that first. So go ahead and place one hand in front of your belly, and from your belly button, one hand in front of the heart. And let's take a deep inhale here through the nose, lifting your belly, expanding your belly, and exhale through the mouth, pulling the belly in, the belly button toward the spine. All right, couple more times. So what you want to aim for here is to make sure that you're not breathing whole with your chest and your shoulders. Your chest may come up as you inhale, but it comes naturally. So it's not like, it's a gentle expansion on the inhale, gentle expansion on the belly, and contraction on the exhale. You can feel it, that one hand in front of your belly, you can feel that going forward, right? Okay, great. Anybody having problems with this or have a question with the way that you're breathing? Just let me know in the chat, okay? If everyone is good, we're going to do this breath work sitting up. So if you're laying down, I invite you to please sit up, because when we're laying down, we tend to dissociate and go someplace else, which is sometimes can be nice. But yes, for this one, we'll be sitting down. Great, great. Okay, so sitting down on the ground or on the chair, if you're sitting on the chair or couch, place both of your feet on the ground so they're in contact with the ground, okay? Now gently roll your shoulders back and lengthening the spine as if someone or something is pulling you at the top of your head. Beautiful. I'm just going to first with the sound. One second. Okay. Great. So whenever you are ready, go ahead and close your eyes, if that feels safe for you. And here, just notice first the way that you are breathing, the way that you're inviting the air into your body. How is that like? Notice the air traveling down your throat, down into your lungs and your belly. And see if there's anything that you would like to change in the way that you're breathing. Perhaps making it deeper and slower. And now notice if there's anything that you would like to change in the way that you are sitting. Perhaps again, rolling your shoulders back more, or swaying your body from left to right so that you find your center. Beautiful. And tuning into your place of resource. And that energy or of someone or something that makes you feel safe. And tuning into your intention or your word at the beginning of this journey. Whatever that may be for you, whether that's love, self-love, exuberance, reconnection, whole. Connecting with that word now. Great. And now bringing both of your arms in front of one another, palms facing one another. You can look at me first if you need to. And now we're going to inhale, and as we inhale, expand our arms out to the side and lifting our chest up toward the sky. And exhale, bringing your arms in and rounding your back and hands into fists. Inhale, open, filling up your lungs and your belly, and exhale, contract. Breathe in through the nose and breathe out through the mouth, letting out all the air. Again, 2 more times. Inhale, open, feel that power as you inhale, and exhale, letting go. 1 last time. Inhale, opening out, expanding, and breathe out. Now inhale, coming back to the center, lengthening your spine. Let's take a nice deep inhale through the nose. Hold the breath in and exhale through the mouth, letting your body relax as you exhale. Great. Now again, bring your left hand in front of the belly and right hand in front of the heart. Now we're going to inhale twice. Inhale to the belly and heart, and then exhale through the mouth. So the inhale and exhale is from the mouth. So it goes like this. Inhale and exhale through the mouth, but inhaling twice and exhaling once. You may begin. What do you have to let go here? What are you making space for? Stay with the breath, with no pauses in between. Belly, heart, exhale. Belly, heart, exhale. Allow yourself to let go, to make room for whatever it is you would like to call in. Simply be present in the here and now. Be present with your sensations, with your body, with your breath. Allow the breath to guide you. Allow the breath to guide you. Perhaps you want to connect with that person who makes you feel safe, or that energy that brings safety and security to you. Keep going. And if you encounter yourself to hit a wall, see if you can break that wall. Use your breath to break that wall, to go through. What is it that's blocking you now? What is keeping you stuck? Release, release, release. Release, release, release. It is so safe for you to release. It is safe for you to make room for better things to come, for what is already yours. Belly, heart, exhale, all through the mouth. Stay with the breath. Stay with this journey. Make room and claim for what is yours. Keep going, keep going. If you find yourself hitting the wall, see if you can go beyond this, beyond the pain, beyond the limitations of your body, beyond the limitations of your mind, the chattering in your mind that tells you to stop. Know that you have the power to overcome this voice perhaps that is always telling you to stop in other areas of your life, to hold back. Allow the breath to go deeper, maybe. Perhaps you want to go faster or slower. Feel into your body. You know your body best. Belly, heart, exhale. It is absolutely natural if you start to feel lightheaded or tingling sensations. Be present to these sensations, embrace them. It is safe for you to breathe. It is safe for you to continue to move forward. Invite your breath in deeper to create space, more space, to allow expansion to happen in your body. Expansion to happen in other areas in your life as well. Use this life force energy to come in. If your mouth or your throat starts to feel dry, it is absolutely natural. I invite you to stay with this sensation and keep going forward. What is your intention? What is your intention for this journey? For yourself, for your life? How do you want to show up in your life? How do you want to show up to other people? How do you want others to see you? What is this sensation telling you? What is she or he or it is whispering to you? Repeating in your mind's eye the affirmation, I am, and fill in the blanks for you, whatever is suitable for you. I am safe. I am open. I am love. Whatever that word is, I am.
Stay with the breath. Stay with the breath. Again, as you move through this, you may encounter a blockage, a wall, a rock. Move this blockage, move this rock, and break that wall using your breath. So you might want to take it deeper or with more power. Don't hold back. Keep flowing. You are safe and you're beautiful. Stay with this journey if you can. Allow yourself to embrace what is present to you. What's present here? Can you find that feeling or that child or that presence beyond the pain, beyond the dryness? Can you find that? Take it deeper if you need to. Great, now take a deep inhale through the nose, filling up your lungs and your belly, and hold the breath in and take another small sip through the mouth and hold the breath in. Stay with this vibration and the stillness and your power as you hold your breath here in the center. And now exhale through the mouth. Beautiful, great. Now let's breathe in and out through the mouth, taking it as slow and as deep as you need to. And I invite you now to unwind your body. Start making circles with your upper body, with your neck, with your head, with your arms. Invite the arms in as you continue to breathe in and out through the mouth. And imagining that you are unwinding the knots in your body. Inviting the arms and the neck, rolling the head, perhaps contracting and releasing your face. Unwind, unwind, unwind. Invite your body to perhaps move in the way that it is not usually moved. Make circles and spirals with your body. And how does that feel? How does that feel in your body? Untying the knots in your body, in your shoulders, in your root, at the base of your spine, in your solar plexus, in your heart, or in your throat, or in your third eye. Keep on making circles and spirals with your body. Move in the way that maybe it is strange. Allow yourself to let go and release, to create more space. Allow this energy to flow through. All right, now coming back into stillness slowly, finding your center slowly. And again, bringing your hand in front of the heart and one in front of the belly. And once again, we're gonna come back to inhale twice through the mouth and exhale once through the mouth. Breathe in, belly, heart, exhale. Belly, heart, exhale. Perhaps now you can feel more of that power coming through. Perhaps now you have more space to work with. And again, bringing in your affirmation in your mind's eye, repeating that. I am safe. I am love. I am abundant. I am open. I am in flow. Whatever it may be for you. I am free. And now notice where the breath wants to take you. Notice how it is taking you in his or her arms and guiding you. Be here now. What does that feel like in your body? Perhaps a tingling sensation, an expansion. Now, what emotions want to come up? What feelings want to come up? Allow them to come up to 100. Imagine there is a knob, and as you turn this knob, it grows louder, it grows bigger. The emotion and the feeling intensifies, allowing you to claim your power. And as you continue, you might find whatever it is beyond all of this feelings. What is there beyond? Perhaps it is a light, a child, a person who you haven't seen in a long time. Perhaps it is yourself. It is yourself waiting for you there with open arms. And how she is telling you, welcome. It's been a long time. You are safe to breathe. You are safe to continue. You are safe to go beyond. You are safe to meet your true self. Keep going. Can you reach the beyond? Can you go through? Allow yourself to feel whatever that wants to come up. If tears start to trickle down your cheeks, it's okay. Perhaps it is a laughter, a smile, a yawn, or anger. Everything is welcome here. You are so supported and you are held so deeply and so strongly. And whatever it is that you find beyond, whether it is an object, a person, or yourself, or your pet, or your spirit animal, Listen to them now. Listen to them telling you, I love you. I love you. And you matter. You matter. Your feelings matter. Your presence matter. And see how that feels like in your body. You are important. Yes, yes. As you continue with the breath, it is now becoming a part of you. It comes automatically. Allow yourself to feel, to be. Keep going. This is your journey. Stay with this journey. And be open to receive whatever messages that might come up in this journey. And whatever feelings or emotions that want to come up. That's it. Allow yourself to release what needs to be released. Keep going. You're so safe here. Your emotions are like a compass. They're here to guide you. Inhale and exhale through the mouth, inhaling twice and exhaling once. Belly, heart, exhale. You can take the breath slower and deeper if you need to. Listen to your body. You are your own master. You matter and you are important. You are so important. And you are so supported. Keep going if you can. Going beyond the pain, the limitations of the body, of the mind. Great. Let's now take a nice deep inhale through the nose, filling up your lungs and your belly. And hold the breath in. And exhale through the mouth, letting out all the air. And now inhale and exhale through the mouth. Breathe in and out through the mouth. And begin to move your body once again, spiraling, creating circles, inviting the arms, the neck, the head. Moving slowly, getting every single corner of your body, every single corner that needs love and attention and support. And again, imagining that you are unwinding and untying the knots in your body at the base of your spine or at your heart, in your throat, your third eye, your crown, the top of your head. Feel the space that you have created. What is present now? Inhale and exhale through the mouth. Getting every single corner of your body. slowly coming back to your center, finding your center, to stillness. Beautiful, beautiful. Now placing both of your hands on your lap with your spine lengthened. We're going to inhale through the nose, and as you inhale, slightly arch your back and opening up the chest and the heart, and exhale through the mouth, contracting, like hunching your back, and inhale through the mouth, and now exhale through the nose, contracting, making yourself small as you exhale. Inhale through the nose, and exhale through the mouth. Keeping this circular breathing, alternating between the inhale and the exhale. Keep going at your own pace. Switching between the nose and the mouth as you inhale and exhale. We're slowly coming to the end of our journey. Continue creating more space in your body as we slowly do this. Feeling the movement of your spine. And as you continue, your breath will become more fluid as your energy will become more fluid as well. Waking up the body, waking up the spine, your channel for the energy to flow. Beautiful. Now taking a nice deep inhale again through the nose, and come back to your center and hold the breath in at the end of that inhale. Hold the breath in. Feel your power here in the center. And exhale through the mouth, letting out all the air. Great. Now collecting your breath slowly here. Collecting your breath. And I invite you to place one hand on your cheek. One hand on your cheek. Soothing yourself here, like how you would when you're placing your hand on someone that you love, or on a baby, caressing them. Maybe you want to invite the other hand in, if that feels good to you, and see what feels better. Feel the support, the warmth of your hand. Imagine as if you are holding a baby, a child. Oh, how cute, how innocent, how beautiful. And perhaps now you want to take one hand on your forehead, just like how you would to someone that you love. Maybe you want to give it a gentle stroke. That stroke of love, or I am safe, you're safe here. And now both hands at the back of your head, like you're holding a baby or a child, or yourself as a baby. How would you like to have support when you were a kid? Perhaps you did receive that support, or maybe you didn't. Wherever you are, give yourself that support now. You are here, you are loved, you are so supported. You need maybe give it a gentle caress, stroke. Beautiful. Now placing both of your hands in front of the heart and telling your heart, hey, I'm here. And I'm so thankful for you every day, for keeping me going every day, keeping me alive and safe, for being my guide when there's love or when there's fear. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Breathing into your heart and exhale through the mouth. I'm just going to pause for 1 minute and allow you to be with your heart for a few moments. Beautiful. And perhaps now you have the person that makes you feel safe, or a pet, or the energy, or your guardian, or your angels here with you. Imagining them there beside you, in front of you, or behind you. Notice how they make you feel. Great. And whenever you are ready, take your time to gently Gently opening your eyes. Looking around the room, I invite you to gently looking around the room first, or the space that you're in, without looking straight to your computer or phone. Notice the space that you're in. Noticing the colors. Perhaps you see the colors brighter now. Noticing the trees, maybe if you have a tree near you, or a plant, or the sunlight or the moonlight, and how they impact you in a positive way. Whenever you're ready, you can come back to me. If anyone would like to share their experience, I'm gonna open the space since we have a few minutes left. If anyone is willing to share what they felt or feel or saw.
Hey. So, oh my God, that was so intense. Thank you very much. It was amazing. Really, like, it touched me so strongly. I didn't thought it would be so deep. And it was so funny because right now we were with our hands in our heart, and then I was thinking about my dad because it was the person that I think about it. And then I was like, thank you, Dad, for being here with me. And then you said, oh, now you think about the person that you feel safe. And I was like, oh, I was already thinking about it.
Oh,
yeah, so thank you very much. It was an amazing experience. I really didn't think it would be so deep. So thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for sharing your experience.
I would like to share because I also had a crazy. What came up a lot was the I am here, even before you said, and then at the end you said the I am here with your heart. But through the breath work, when we were doing the my awareness was just deep here, grounded into the belly, and I felt this I am here, I am here. And the deeper I went, I also saw me as a child and me older.
Yeah.
Together, and I felt me before, me in the future. This will sound crazy, but me everywhere, and me whole, present, past, future, whole me here. And it was that full whole, like I am here, fully me, but not just me, 2020, whatever. That was really powerful, and I was
so nice,
like so beautiful.
Yes.
Thank you. It was really
Thank
beautiful.
you. Well, we have just actually 1 minute. I just want to ask everyone to shake their body. So if you can get up for a few seconds, to shake your body, shake your legs, your arms. Ah, great. Letting that out. Good. Well, thank you so much, everyone. I was very touched. I wanted to cry as well because I don't know, I felt your energy. And yeah, thank you.
Awesome. That was so, oh my God, wonderfully amazing. Thank you so much. I mean, I can't even do words right now. So let's get excited for what we are about to experience next. I am introducing Jessica Bonfa. She is absolutely amazing. Jessica is the founder of I have to say it in English. I'm going to let her say it sexy in Portuguese, but the Awakening Councils. Say it in Portuguese before I finish introducing you.
Conselhos de Despertar, yes.
Oh, so beautiful. Spanish, give it to me. I got it. Portuguese, no. Jessica is amazing. She is currently based in São Paulo. She is a master teacher in magnified healing and has been doing this for several years. She has been teaching this technique throughout Brazil. She graduated in international relations and then decided to go with her heart and her gifts. And thank God that she did. She began to do light work and leave that corporate world. And she has dove into her self-knowledge and her true nature, really reconnecting energetic modalities such as Reiki, Theta healing, and so many others to really bring you back to that wholeness and back to who you truly are. She graduated holistic training at Unipaz and as a therapeutic yoga apprentice at Pranmananda. Did I say that right?
Yes.
Yay! Yoga school. She conducts one-on-one services, online services, meditation, channeling. She's doing all the things. And I am super, super excited to introduce Jessica. Her heart and her soul, her presence, you will feel it, is one of the most welcoming and peaceful presences ever. She is an expert when dealing with the violet flame and the threefold flame. And this next hour is going to be one of the most transformational experiences you have ever had. So
Wow.
welcome, Jessica.
Thank you so much, Christine. There's so much love in your voice, and I feel so blessed. So before we begin the meditation, I think it's essential to understand what transmutation is, what is the violet flame, and I believe that when we understand, we feel more comfortable and we feel safe. So I'm going to explain to you guys very quickly. I don't want to get too rational and too technical, but just share some information and actually understand what we're going to do. What does transmutation do and what is the violet flame? And also, of course, I will explain very, very quickly more information about the threefold flame. Okay, so, all right. I don't know if you have been sharing this with others or doing this with yourself. The violet flame is a divine and intelligent energy that transmutes any thought, any situation, any place, molecule, cell, particle, anything by requalifying or adjusting or transforming them into a higher, better frequency. So transmutation is basically the shifting of one dense frequency, a negative energy, into a lighter, better frequency, a positive energy. So this creates a specific positive action in your body, in your heart, in your mind, in your soul. And the violet flame creates an action of mercy, of compassion, of freedom, and transmutation. Okay? So I love to bring this visualization, as you guys can see. The visualization tool, it's a way so we can imagine standing in this violet light or a violet flame and feel that it's passing, or better, transpassing our body through our consciousness, our physical body, our mental and spiritual bodies as well. So this is the way to heal our problems, to heal anything that we face, our challenges, depressions, traumas, diseases, anything, any negative emotion or a negative feeling, okay? So you just picture, you imagine the violet flame doing its own work, healing fear, hate, anger, envy, lack of trust, anything that you need to heal or to transform. Okay. So let's say that you want to heal a relationship, or you want to heal or improve the way you relate with your parents, with your husband or your wife, your children, your friends. So you imagine the violet flame covering all of you, covering the relationship. It doesn't really matter if this person is younger or older than you, if this person is here in this planet or not. The violet flame will heal this relationship, will work by itself. We don't have to do anything. So there is no need to go to a place, there is no need for a regression, there is no need for a hypnosis, there is no need to tell the violet flame what to do, because as I said it earlier, it's an energy that works by itself. It's divine and it's intelligent. So you just visualize it, that a specific issue that is being covered by the violet flame. It's your choice to actually recognize this divine opportunity of healing, okay? Now, I'm going to talk about very, very quickly about the threefold flame. So as you can see in this picture, we have a representation of what it is. We have three colors. The threefold flame is blue, gold, and pink, which represent divine power, divine wisdom, and divine love, okay? And it's also the source of our heart intelligence. And this has been proved in science. They call the still small voice, which the Institute of Heart Math has clearly and scientifically demonstrated to us, okay? Not everyone has the same expression of love, wisdom, and power. So here now, what we're going to do, that we're going to balance the flames. We're going to balance these energies within us by learning to give and receive with harmony. So we will have divine power, divine wisdom, and this divine love in balance, in harmony, working together, okay? Expanding these qualities means that we live with the divine qualities of love, of compassion, of wisdom, truth, grace, and power in our present reality, in our day-to-day lives. So for example, when we are working, when we feel that we are being tested by our family, or, you know, all these aspects of our human existence, we can access this energy and accessing our inner mastery in reconnecting with our true higher nature, okay? So I think that this explanation helps you guys to feel a little bit more comfortable, okay? So we're going to start the meditation. In our email, we were talking about candle. It's not mandatory. You can light a candle now or not, just feel comfortable. I have a purple one here with me that represents the violet flame. If you don't have purple, you can go ahead and use a white one or another color that fits you better. It doesn't really matter. It's just the representation of fire or a flame helps our mind to actually connect better, right? So please take the candle if you have it. If you don't have a candle, don't worry, it's fine, okay? So just hold this candle. All right, let's close our eyes. For those who are not holding a candle, it doesn't matter. You just can place your hand in your heart or something similar that feels comfortable to you. And now that we are holding the candle, we're going to put an intention in this candle. The intention to transmute, to requalify, to adjust our energies to a better energy. So as you hold this candle in your hands, you're actually asking this candle and the power of the violet flame to transmute feelings, thoughts, emotions, memories, diseases, traumas, anything that you want to heal. Anything that you feel that it needs to improve in your life. It can be an aspect of your mental body or your physical body or your emotional body. Putting our intention in this candle, the transmutation intention to heal and to bless any situation or anything that you are now asking, connecting, and allowing the transmutation energy to do its own job. Let's take a deep breath. Let's open our eyes. So the candle is ready. We're going to light the candle. Please make sure that you place your candle in a safe space. So my candle is ready. And I'm gonna place it in a safe space so we can have the meditation. Okay. Are you ready? Good. All right. So let's start our meditation. Let's close our eyes. Take a deep breath. Now we're going to imagine a violet flame in our feet, just as a fire that doesn't burn, doesn't hurt, but starts to heal us. The violet flame starts to expand, 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 reaching our legs, reaching our arms and hands, our belly and chest, our shoulders, neck, and head. You're now covered by the violet flame. Imagine this violet light, the violet flame, covering all of you. And now the violet flame transpasses our bodies, reaching our skin, reaching our cells, our DNA, our spaces and molecules inside of us. Let this amazing and divine violet flame energy cover your entire body, your entire cells, your blood, your bones, your muscles, all parts of you, shining the violet flame. You now feel protected and balanced. And you feel the love of the transmutation working in your body. Take a deep breath and continue to imagine the violet flame in your body, around you, covering you. And now you say out loud, I am ready to move beyond any limitations that may have been placed on me so that I can express my gifts and talents. I am ready to move beyond any limitations that may have been placed on me so that I can express my gifts and my talents. I am ready to move beyond any limitations that may have been placed on me so that I can express my gifts and my talents. Take a deep breath. Once again, I invite you to say out loud, I invoke the divine violet flame of healing now. I invoke the divine violet flame of healing now. I invoke the divine violet flame of healing now. As you allow the violet flame to do its own job, you now start to experience the healing by the divine energy of transmutation. Take a deep breath and keep imagining the violet flame covering you, blessing you, illuminating you, your soul, your body, everything that is you. In all the realities, spaces, and times, the violet flame transmuting any energy, any feeling, any emotion, any doubt, fear, anger. I invite you to say the following sentence out loud. I am a being of violet flame. I am the purity God desires. I am a being of violet flame. I am the purity God desires. I am a being of violet flame. I am the purity God desires. Take a deep breath and feel and embody these words within yourself, in your cells, in your heart, in your molecules, in your DNA, all of you. Feeling the energy of transmutation working right now, right here. Let's now take a deep breath. Please repeat the following words out loud after me. I am invoking the violet flame to eliminate all struggle and strife, freeing my higher self to mentor me through life. I am invoking the violet flame to eliminate all struggle and strife, freeing my higher self to mentor me through life. One more time, I am invoking the violet flame to eliminate all struggle and strife, freeing my higher self to mentor me through life. Take a deep breath and start to recognize and remember who you truly are, without labels, without the ego, without personality. The pure heart, the pure love, the pure essence that is you. We are accessing, remembering, and reconnecting with our true higher self right now, right here. Let's take a deep breath. And if you feel comfortable, please say it out loud. I am a being of the violet fire. I am the purity source desires. I am a being of the violet fire. I am a river of divine love. I am a being of the violet fire. I am a believer in sacred miracles. I am a being of the violet fire. I am a receiver of manifest blessings. I am a being of the violet fire. I am the purity source desires. I am a being of the violet fire. I am a river of divine love. I am a being of the violet fire. I'm a believer in sacred miracles. I am a being of the violet fire. I am a receiver of manifest blessings. Notice how these words are now in your body, the feelings that these affirmations resonates in your body, in your cells, in your mind. I invite you to select a place in your body that needs to be healed, that needs transmutation. And you can place your hands around this place. It can be your neck, your head, your back, any place that it's feeling a little bit uncomfortable and you need the transmutation energy right there. Place your hands around this place. Feeling comfortable as possible. And remember to relax your shoulders. And relax your body every time you need it. Now that we are placing our hands in that specific area in our bodies, you will imagine, visualize the violet flame coming from the palms of your hand and healing and transmuting that specific region. All the muscles, bones, cells, molecules, particles, everything is now being transmuted by the violet flame. Feel the violet fire, the violet flame transpassing, healing, blessing, transmuting, that is coming from the palms of your hands. You are now doing a divine alchemy. You're healing yourself. You're accessing the master that lives within you and recharging, rebalancing, and connecting with perfection, light, and harmony, using the violet flame that is coming from the palms of your hands. As you start to feel better in that region, you can move your hand if this feels comfortable. Let's take a deep breath. Relax your arms, relax your hands, relax your shoulders. Now we connect with the Ascended Masters, our divine guides, angels, Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, with the source, with the cosmic rays or cosmic flames. Connecting with our cosmic family, our light family, all the beings of light that resonates with unconditional love, with purity, healing, wisdom, harmony, peace, and all the divine qualities of the universe. I ask you to place your hands in your heart, in the center of your chest. We are now connecting with our threefold flame. Imagine a small chamber inside your heart. There you see a beautiful, illuminated, blessed threefold flame, vibrating the divine power, divine wisdom, and divine love. An infinite energy that can be accessed anytime, any place by you. This is yours. It always has been. And it's right there, ready to expand, ready to grow and transform your life. Let's connect with the divine blue flame, divine power. And please say out loud, I am the divine power in action. I am the divine power in action. I am the divine power in action. Now feel your cells being nurtured by the divine power. Feel yourself feeling more empowered, accessing and gaining more mastery. The divine power offers us recognition of our responsibilities and getting spiritual maturity in our life, in our choices. Feeling more safe and feeling trust. Feeling the limits, the health boundaries that we make every single day with divine power guiding us, blessing us, helping us in every choice. Divine power is connected to our throat. The power of the words, the power of affirmations and statements. Notice how powerful is your communication, your way to express the words, your way to communicate with yourself and others. Let's take a deep breath. Now, we are going to connect with divine wisdom. The color is gold or yellow. Tune in that color and expand this gold or yellow flame within you, within your heart, expanding the qualities of wisdom, divine knowledge, so that this energy blesses you in every choice, in every step you take of your life. We connect with the light master that lives within us, that is wise, that is intelligent, and that knows to hear and to understand the inner intuition, the inner voice, the inner wisdom that was born with us, because this is who you are. This is who you truly are. Wise, intelligent. The divine wisdom offers us something beyond the mind, beyond the rational, beyond the logical. As we connect the divine wisdom of the universe that is here within you, within me, within all of us. Let's take a deep breath. And now we are going to connect with divine love. The color is pink. Imagine this pink flame in your threefold flame expanding, expanding, expanding. As we expand the divine quality of love, unconditional love, understand that divine love is a superpower within you that is infinite. It is available. And you dive into this divine love, the pink flame in your threefold flame. And now smile with your mouth, smile with your heart, smile with your cells, lungs, blood, bones, or your body, or your soul, your heart. Every piece of you is smiling now. We are achieving the balance and the expansion of the threefold flame in our hearts. This is a time to be happy, joyful, being glad, grateful, and feeling the divine power, divine wisdom, and divine love expanding in balance, in harmony within ourselves. As you put a smile on your face, you are now feeling all these qualities expanding in your body, expanding your soul, in your cells, in everything. Let's once again take a deep breath. And picture, imagine your threefold flame bigger than it was in the beginning of this meditation. Notice how this flame expanded in your heart, within you, and that the divine qualities also were expanded within you, guiding your choices, guiding your life, guiding our ego, so that our personality actually serves our soul, our heart, not the opposite. And now we are connecting with compassion, with freedom, with love, with mercy, purity, purification, harmony, wisdom, divine power, oneness. Mother Earth, give us so much. So now we have a gift for the planet Earth. Let's all together visualize the planet Earth covered by the violet flame, expanding all these divine qualities for the humankind, for Mother Earth, for animals, minerals, all beings that coexist in our beloved and incredible planet that is our home. Our home. The violet flame is around the planet, covering the planet Earth, and also passing and transpassing the planet Earth, blessing and transmuting all Mother Earth, all beings, our brothers and sisters, the humankind. You can place your hands in your front to help you to imagine you expanding these divine qualities and divine violet flame to the ones that you love, your beloved ones, your family, brothers, sisters, your partners, your friends, your neighbors, your community, your country. And we are now a violet planet, a planet that is transmuting everything and everybody by the power of the divine violet flame. All rivers, mountains, oceans, all places, continents, all elements, all life here in planet Earth, receiving this blessed and divine violet flame. And let's say out loud, I am the transmutation. I am the transmutation. I am the transmutation. Now that you expanded this violet flame to your family, to your friends, to your community, to the humankind and all planet Earth, let's place our hands in front of your heart. And let's connect with the energy of gratitude, of appreciation. And mentally, let's be thankful and thank for this life, for this body, for everything that is being offered to us. Thank you, the guides, the masters. Thank you yourself. For everything that you have conquered in your life. For your healing. For your love. For your divine presence that you are. Being thankful charges our body and help us to flow in abundance, help us to reconnect with the nature and the natural flow that is the rhythm of life. If you have more reasons for the feeling to be thankful, do it now. Appreciating this moment. Take a deep breath. We are going to do a final affirmation. If you feel comfortable, you may say out loud, I am that I am. I am that I am. I am that I am. Breathe in and breathe out. Start to move your hands gently, your feet. And when you're ready, you may open your eyes. No rush. Thank you. Namaste. All right, so this was a long meditation where we were connecting with the violet flame, the threefold flame, to expand, to access, and to share what we have within us with the planet Earth, with all of you, with our brothers and sisters, by accessing something that is ready, that is available, that is infinite within ourselves. And now we feel ready to receive. We are allowing to manifest blessings. We are allowing to understand that miracles can happen every day because this is the universe. You know, the oneness is our natural state. And the separation is actually a sick way to feel and to see the world. We're not separated, you're not alone. And I hope this meditation helped you to connect with this divine energy, the divine flame, the divine violet flame, by the transmutation energy, by the divine alchemy, and also recognizing, accessing the threefold flame that is within you, and it's within all of us since the beginning of time. So thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Jessica. That was so amazing. Okay, guys. So this is now a break time. This is where we get to siesta. You get to use the potty. You get to do all of the things. And we can also, like, you can, if you have lunch or if you have a snack, if you have something and you want to eat it, you definitely bring it with us. We, as the guides, Jessica, myself, Leisha, and Natasha, will be here. We can answer questions for you. I'll play some light music while we have like the break time thing going. And you can just bring whatever you need from now until about 11:30 or 30 minutes on the hour, whatever time zone you're in. So definitely just take a break, move your body, get up, get some water, maybe get a little snack or some lunch.
Just want to say, the candle that we were lighting, just let the candle finish by itself, okay? You don't have to do anything. All right?
Yay. All right. So yes, so keep your eye on the candles. Safety first. So yeah, so anyone, please get up, get some rest, stretch out your body. And like I said, get some snacks, get something that you might want to eat. And then we are available to talk with you, chat with you, talk about what you've experienced over the next 30 minutes. But first, everyone take about maybe 10 minutes to walk away and have a break and enjoy the music. And then I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Good? All right.
If you're living with moderate to severe pain associated with endometriosis, you don't have to suffer in silence. We hear you. The Edelweiss study is researching a new study medication that may help reduce pain related to
I took out the street lights, shooting for the moon. Thought heaven was midnight, lying next to you. But the harder I hold on, hoping love will too. The things that I wished for never did come true. We all got our broken parts. We all come from different stars. When we're falling through the sky, looking for a sign. Remember what your mother told you. The meaning of life is to let life love you and let it just flow. Every time that you fail to answer, it's okay that you don't know. You feel so low, you feel so high. You lost something that you held so tight. The meaning of life is to let life love you. So let life love you. Let it just flow. When I was younger, I tried to make it last. So far from Neverland, when the world is spinning fast, searching through the broken parts, wishing on the same old stars. When you're falling through the sky, looking for a sign, remember what your mother told you. The meaning of life is to let life love you and let it just flow. Every time that you fail to answer, it's okay that you don't know. You feel so low, you feel so high. You lost something that you held so tight. The meaning of life is to let life love you. So let life love you. And let it just flow. When you're only looking in the mirror, falling through the sky, looking for a sign. No. The meaning of life is to let life love you and let it just flow. Every time that you fail to answer, it's okay that you don't know. You feel so low, you feel so high. You lost something that you held so tight. The meaning of life is to let life love you. So let life love you. Let it just flow. Let life love you. Let life love
Can you hear me? Yeah?
Yes.
Ah, nice. We can chat with the background music.
Yeah.
I have
I'm
minty.
so hungry, especially when doing this type of work. I always get so hungry.
I have minty.
I made myself banana chocolate peanut butter smoothie.
All right. Hello, hello.
We're just saying how we used to leave our workshops in person in Barcelona so hungry because this type of work, you leave so hungry. And right across the street from Natasha's office, the venue where we had the moon circles in person, there was this amazing
ramen.
What was it?
Ramen.
Yeah, the ramen place. So good. Oh, so we would leave like at 10 p.m. after cleaning the venue and organizing everything and just cross the street, big ramen.
Yeah, it's really good, the ramen place. It's open now, by the way.
Really good.
Yummy. I know my doctor, she does both East and West medicine. And she always said the reason why, right, you're starving is because you have elevated your body, elevated your vibration so high. And so the food rounds you back down, makes you heavier, denser, more matter. And so we may find as we are in, you know, more of this higher frequency, the new earth frequency, you might find that you eat a lot less. And because your body is being fed by the light and by like these higher vibrations. So like we're starving because we're like, you know, in this higher vibe and we're like, ground us back to this, you know, matter. And so it makes you heavier and it's like, okay. So you feel like you're not like escaping.
Yeah, definitely.
I always try to eat something cozy and warm, like a ramen or something like that.
Yeah.
Work to bring back, because if we do this and then I just leave from a cucumber for 2 days, it's
Potatoes are really good, so grounding.
Yeah,
I love sweet potatoes.
Around here they make some fried ones, you know.
Oh, Belgium, we all have to come.
Yes.
So please share if you're if you're available or open. We have 10 minutes. And I also want to remind everyone, this is the scent anchoring time, which gets to be really, really fun. We're going to be anchoring in 3 frequencies, really all a really high frequency. So as get your scent, whatever you have, and then whatever material you're going to use. Funny enough, I will be using I don't have the new mask, but I will be using one of my masks that I use often because I haven't received them yet. But Beth, who is on this call, she does custom masks since we all have to wear them everywhere we go when we go around. And it's a good way to get your scent anchoring on because you will have this mask with you everywhere you go. It'll be in your purse, it'll be where, and then you can refresh it and just, you know, have it in your purse and you can just smell the outside of it or smell within it and it'll bring you back to this. So I thought that'd be a fun thing to take away with you. And then also you could do a scarf or just something that you can just hold on to sniff and bring you back. I'm going to use the mask. So, and then when I get my new mask, the custom mask that Beth does, who's on the call, I will refresh it with the scent that I'm using today. Which one are you using, Beth?
Probably the skulls.
Oh, the skulls. That's a cool one. I love it. What I love about the mask that Beth does is because they are adjustable. Because for some reason, none of these masks fit my face. Even the ones that are supposed to be for tiny babies, they just fall on off. And it's not that I have this tiny little face, but I guess maybe my ears in relation to whatever else is just not like normal people. So I can't wear these masks at all. Look. Sherry says, me neither. Order the mask from Beth. She does them amazing. And you can tie them because she works in the medical field. She designs ones that you can just tie and adjust and they're freaking amazing. So I can't wait to get one that doesn't fall off my face. Hopefully we won't have to wear these masks for very long. So then you could just use this scent, whatever you're using today, to refresh it. But get that stuff together. So anyway, have to share. I see everybody munching and getting some grounding, eating.
Yes.
This has been so good so far. Does anyone want to share about how they're feeling and what they've experienced thus far?
Okay, so like during the breathing exercise, I suppose, I was feeling pretty good, but then I had like this pain that was kind of in the upper shoulder and neck area. And then when we were doing like at the end, the cool down of rolling it around and stuff, then it, but it was really like knotted up there. And that was pretty different that happened, but I'm glad that it happened so then it can get out.
Do you feel like you were able to allow it to move through when you were moving your body?
Yeah, like the stretching of the neck and stuff afterwards and the kind of flowy movements, then it got out of there.
Yeah.
So did it feel better after you did
Oh,
that?
yes. It feels a lot better, but it just seemed like it kind of came out of nowhere. And I suppose that's really good because it was probably hiding. So good.
Yeah, exactly. That's what usually happens. It's like something that maybe perhaps you didn't pay attention to before because, the body is actually our subconscious. And so it needed to come up. It's like, hey, you forgot about me here. And let's heal it or let's work through this. And so I'm glad it did. Yeah. Nice. Thank you for sharing.
Anyone else have any shares? I know I can say I feel really, really good. The breath work was amazing, and just really connecting within, especially when being a guide through this journey. It's really nice to, and I'm sure Leisha and Jessica and Natasha can say, like, when you can just lean back and be a part of each one of the processes, it's really, really nice. And we can also just let go and just be in these moments, and that only helps us be stronger, better guides, and really connected to our own guidance, and allowing source to flow through us and speak exactly what needs to be heard by you or anyone that's listening whenever the replay happens. So I appreciate the breath work and the transmutation with the violet flame, because it's been really, really, really good.
Yeah, and I love where we're going with this. So I guess we have a couple of minutes there still, but just, you know, we're moving through the body, then we're tapping into the quantum, working with these energies and going places where the rational mind doesn't. And I just find beautiful how this journey now gets to connect with the more grounded, practical side, because we'll connect with frequency and then integrate that into the body. So that's where you really get to give yourself permission to fully surrender, even to the things that you might, you know, it feels like there's something else to control, or do I really just get to allow the flame to do its thing, or the breath to release whatever it wants to release. So as you move to the rest of the journey, will help in that aspect. So using the body, using more of the rational mind, and using words so we can start to click. It's how I like to put it is, it clicks in the heart and in the mind. You know, it clicks here because you feel and you know, and then it also gets to click here. So you go, yeah, like Jessica with explaining a bit what a violet flame does, that part gets to click as well. So you really have that full, like, nice. Now it's not just the energy, but it really just makes sense to all levels of you. So I'm excited for the next practices. And this has been beautiful so far. Awesome. And are we all here? Do we want to give a couple more minutes? Let me just check. Just going through all the pictures, make sure everyone is back. Meet Sherry and Sarah, so we can wait 2 more minutes. Awesome. Are we ready? Yeah? Perfect. So I have the pleasure of introducing my twin flame, Christine Michelle. She's the founder and CEO of The Aligned Soul by Anna Hobb, that I found out is I Am Love, right? Beautiful. Personal development brand, author of The Aligned Receiver. And if I'm, you know, sharing my own experience, what I know from her is just Christine Michelle is the embodiment of connecting with the spiritual and the practical. So we always talk about how you get to ascend, connect with energy, do all these quantum journeys and all this beautiful work while honoring the human experience. So she really brings a tangible, practical approach to manifesting, which, how she puts it, genius, it's receiving, allowing yourself to receive, to align with the quantum, align with this energy and receive any desires, anything you might want or need and wish for, and how you just get to receive that in a physical, tangible manner. So she blends the woo and the do, love that, the spiritual and the practical. And she comes from a background in the corporate world as a corporate executive for Victoria's Secret. From that beautiful, embodied, practical side, she got to just expand that with the spiritual work. So it's really, she brings so much wisdom, not only from the spiritual side, but with this tangible, you know, the marketing, the knowings, the practical knowings as we were conditioned to look at. So it's just a beautiful, holistic, complete, whole journey that she guides you through. She uses human design, quantum physics, techniques like NLP and EFT, gene keys, to really tune into your wholeness. See, how beautiful is that? I was just saying how you bring that whole, and I didn't even read wholeness. So yeah, there we go. Integrating that wholeness and welcoming you home. So the work she does is just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Her clients get insane results that I'm always just like, what they manifest from relationships, from big launches and money and their businesses. It's just, you get close to her energy and your own vibration goes, and you attract and receive all the things. So I'm just so honored and so grateful that we have her here to share her magic and take it away. We'll start the frequency anchoring practice.
Oh, thank you. Goodness gracious. That was so nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Whoa. Can I hear her speak? Who is that? Let me stop. No, I receive it. I receive it. Thank you so much. I absolutely love what I do, which is why I'm here and loving to share this space with all of you. So like we just said, what we did with the breath work, what we did with the transmutation using the violet flame and the threefold flame, we really opened up space. We created a lot of amazing space, and we didn't even need our logical mind or anything in any of these processes, right? And so with the transmutation, we are all at a much higher frequency already because the violet flame did its work, right? And so what I'm doing here, I'm going to give you a little bit of, we're going to bring in a little bit of the logical mind, and it'll start just click, 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 clicking, just like Lee just said. It's that when you're like, oh yeah, that's activation. That's you. It's clicking exactly what you are, like your soul has known all along, and now it's aligning with your body. And so let's just talk a little bit. I'm going to give you a little bit of explanation of frequency anchoring and why you're doing it. So I want you to think about, tune into the intention that you had, that you brought to this this retreat. You had intentions. I've heard intentions of abundance, intentions of truly appreciating and loving yourself, like really intentions of coming back to your wholeness, right? And so those are all intentions that you brought to this beautiful sacred space. And all of those intentions, all of the things that you would love to ground into your body, become one with, right? All of those are at a frequency. They're at a certain level of frequency. And so when you desire something in your life, you desire things to unfold, open up, you know, receive. When you desire to receive or manifest, like other people say, when you desire to receive what your soul has been calling you forth to receive, it is at a frequency. And when you align with that frequency first, that's when it becomes grounded, more matter, heavier, and unfolds into your physical reality. And so the reason why we are now at this perfect point in the entire retreat, starting with the frequency anchoring, is because we healed with the breath work and we transmuted and rose to a higher frequency with the violet flame and the threefold flame. So now you are ready to rise to an even higher frequency and intentionally tune into the frequencies that I am going to help you tune into. And so by tuning into the frequencies, the ones that I have chosen for us today are appreciation, joy, and love. Because if you tune into anything, let's say you wanted abundance or attracting a relationship, if you tune into the reasons why or what you think you will feel when you get whatever that is, it is because you're going to feel so joyful and you think it's going to make you happy. But none of those things make you happy. You get to choose that frequency of happiness now. And whatever, let's see, love. Oh, you feel like you're going to be so loved and adored by this person. And it's not about being loved and adored by that person. It's about having that love and feeling that love and choosing that love right now and aligning with that frequency, locking in that frequency now. Becoming that frequency, allowing that frequency to become your default so that when you are walking and you are living in this earth, you are getting reflected back to you those frequencies of love, of joy, and of appreciation. And so what we're first going to do is we are going to go into coherence. And coherence is where your brain, right, it is a brain, right? Your heart also has a brain and an electromagnetic field, and so does your gut. Your gut has a little brain too. And so when we can align all of these, the heart, the brain, and the gut, your body begins to work in unison. Your cells, your tissues. I like to picture it and have you picture it as everything being all the same color. And so everything is working in unison. And guess what? You have direct access to your subconscious. You are one and you're in alignment. And the way you get into coherence is by tuning into this higher frequency. The higher frequency that we're going to use to first get into coherence is going to be appreciation, because that's one of the easiest frequencies to tune into, because you can appreciate anything. It's not about saying, well, I'm grateful, I guess, right? You're just saying, you know what, I appreciate. And so we're going to lead you to it's going to be a journey to tuning into your appreciation of one thing that you truly can connect with. And so by getting into heart coherence and you having your body, all of your brains working as one, your cells, your tissues, your physical body, and all of your energetic bodies all working as one, this is when we can tune into this higher frequency. So what I want you to do first, because we're not going to use the scent anchor for a few minutes, I want you to, you guys know that I worked with Victoria's Secret and Coca-Cola Company, and it was a lot of things that deal with fragrance. And fragrance scent is connected to your brain. It's connected to your sense of smell, is connected to memory. It's also connected to emotion. And so it really connects that mind, body, and soul and brings you all to that now moment, remembering or calling back to whatever you were feeling at that time. And so what's so strong about scent is that when you anchor something via scent, forever, once you smell that, if you strongly anchor it, you will always come back to whatever was happening at that moment, which is the frequency that you locked in. And so if you think about a spring day, or you think about even if it's something that happened and it was an emotional moment and maybe someone had a cologne on, or it was a specific flower, it will bring you right back to that moment. And so what we're doing is we are locking you in to the frequency of joy, appreciation, and love, so that whenever you pick up this scent, whenever you wear it, whenever you carry this in your purse and you're tuning throughout your day, you can just sniff this and then tune into whatever you desire, having it, experiencing it now, and tune into that frequency of appreciation, love, and joy. And you will find that no matter what you're experiencing at that moment, when you sniff, it will bring you back. You'll automatically get the smile on your face that we're going to do, the laughter in your belly that we're going to do. This is fun, guys. We're going to have so much fun. And all of that, you will just feel that love and appreciation for yourself, for the others in your world, and just really tuning into all of that. So I want you to take your material, whatever you have, and just lightly spray it with your scent and allow it to marinate. Because, you know, when scent dries down, it's so, I smell it now. Oh, goodness. It dries down and it's so quite beautiful. And you guys will see, I'm using one of my clients. She and I worked together in the fragrance industry when I was with Victoria's Secret. And she does the amazing, high vibration niche fragrances that she develops, each one because of a specific story. She's from Argentina, so I'm using Verano Porteño, and it is so divine. So if you're ever looking, I think Beth has gotten some of her fragrances. Go to Frasai, it's FRASSAI.com, and you will find the most beautiful, most amazing fragrances. So you don't have to douse it, because remember, this is something to take you to, and you can refresh it over and over again. So let's let it marinate, get really juicy. And then what we're going to do now is I am going to take you to, we're going to go on a journey. So if you are seated, you can, everybody sit with your back straight. And we're gonna like relax any tension. You should probably have absolutely no tension in your body right now because we've had the best breath work and transmutation work ever. But if you do have any residual tension, just let that roll out of your shoulders, and let's get super, super comfortable. Yeah. And I want you to just close your eyes and place your hand on your heart. And so you have both of your hands on your heart. And as you sit, just breathe normally for a few breaths and just enjoy this quiet. Feel your heartbeat. And now draw your attention to your bum. Whatever you're seated in, whether you're seated directly on the earth or if you're on a chair, draw your attention to your bum, your butte, and just tune into the earth, Gaia, and picture energy coming up from the earth through your bum, so through your root chakra, and it's just coming up through your body, up through your sacral and the solar plexus, and just continuing to go up through your heart. And it's just lovingly, the earth, the Gaia is loving you as this energy. It's warm, it's inviting, it's just flowing up through all of your chakras and saying, hello, hi, I've been here, I've been supporting you, I've been loving you. And this energy is just coming up through your body, through the heart. It's going through your throat and your third eye and your crown. And so just picture that just beautiful golden light just coming through your body. And now I want you to breathe in for 4 and put your attention as you're breathing on your heart. So breathe in through your heart for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then breathe out for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then breathe in again for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then breathe out for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then breathe in again for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then breathe out for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then with your attention still on your heart, I want you to think about either someone, something, maybe it's your pet, maybe it's a person, maybe it's an experience, maybe it's the fact that you're here, something that you truly appreciate, something that puts a smile on your face and all you can say is thank you, thank you, thank you. And while your attention and your breathing is through your heart and you're thinking about this thing, this experience, just feel that appreciation in your heart. Feel how your heart is just warming. And if you feel the warming sensation, that's great. If you don't, that's okay, because everything is fine. Just feel appreciation in your body. This thank you, thank you, thank you. You can say it in your head or you can say it out loud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And picture that appreciation. Maybe it's a color. It could be a light pink color. It could be whatever color that just lights you up. And so this pink color of appreciation is just expanding with each breath in your heart. And so you're feeling this appreciation centered in your heart area, but with each breath it starts to get bigger and it's expanding. Feel that appreciation as it expands, and it's expanding down through your body. So it's going through your stomach, through your loins, through your bum and your legs, your toes, through to the earth. So you feel that pink is just mixing with that golden light from Gaia. You're appreciating so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then the appreciation is just going up through from your heart, just up through your shoulders, through your throat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And it's going up and up and up. It's going through your third eye, through your crown. Now your whole body is filled with that color. It's that pink color. You're just so much appreciation. It's filling your cells, your tissues, your bones. It's filling it all. So your entire body is appreciating. And this warmth of appreciation is expanding out outside of your body. It's in all of your energetic bodies. And with each breath and these, you're appreciating, and you're just seeing this appreciation as it fills up your entire space that you're in. The room that you're in right now is filled with this feeling of appreciation, this appreciation frequency. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the appreciation is filling up the building that you're in. It's filling up the neighborhood that you're in. It's expanding and expanding through your city, through your country. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Smile on your face. You can't get it off because thank you, thank you, thank you. And now you're in coherence. And so I want you to imagine your heart going down into, your brain going down into your heart. So picture your brain, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's in your heart. And then picture your gut. It's coming up, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's in your heart. And they're all one, all working together. And so your body is lit up in this bright white color. all of your cells, all of your tissues, all of the space between the space is all filled with this light and this appreciation, and everything is working as one. Just breathe in this oneness. Feel this. Feel the truth of your oneness. Feel the truth of your wholeness. Feel the truth that you are enough, that you are worthy. You are love. Think it, I am love. I am worthy. I am enough. And as you are tuned into these feelings, as you're tuned into these oneness, just think, thank you, thank you, thank you. And now grab your scent, the material that you've anchored your scent in, and I want you to sniff and start to feel, say, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I want you to, out loud, say, thank you, thank you, thank you. Feel that gratitude, feel that gratitude, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And as we tune into the energy of appreciation, sniff your fragrance once more. And smile from your belly. Feel that smile. Oh, feel so much appreciation. Feel the smile. Feel the appreciation. Smell that scent. Every time you smell this scent, it's going to bring you back to this feeling of appreciation throughout your body. Oh, feel the warmth. Feel just the expansion of appreciation through your body. And sniff the scent again. And continue to think, thank you, thank you, thank you. And now start to think of all of the things that you appreciate in your life. You appreciate the fact that you are living today. Appreciate the fact that you are here with all of your sisters and enjoying this oneness, this wholeness. And continue to sniff this, sniff your scent and just breathe out of your mouth and release anything, anything that isn't in alignment with appreciation. Oh, just let it go with love and just say, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for choosing these moments for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now feel your belly, hands, one hand on your heart, one hand on your belly. And tune into sitting here and feeling joy. Oh, feel joy. Just put a smile on your face and feel that smile traveling down to your belly. It might make you want to laugh. It might make you just smile so much you might get a little bit of a headache. But you are just feeling so joyful. You appreciate that you're here. Oh, you're so happy that you're here in this moment. And joy is feeling your body. It's feeling a tingling sensation. You may feel a tingling sensation throughout your body. And just allow that tingling sensation, even if it's the lightest tingle, to an intense tingle. Allow it to be. And allow it to spread. And say thank you to your body for allowing you to feel what joy feels like in the body. Feel that joy. Smile from your belly. Smile. And it can be for absolutely no reason at all. Just smile and feel the dopamine. Feel your body. Feel this joy. Feel the joy. Feel the joy. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. And now pick up your scent anchor with your smile on your face and sniff and smell and just continue that smile. Just breathe in that scent deeply and bring the smile on your face. And if you have to laugh, laugh. Laugh, because it'll bring the joy and the tingling throughout your body. Ah, feel the happiness, feel the joy, that deep joy that is blossoming from your belly. Feel it, feel it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And now sniff that scent once more. Oh, and feel the appreciation that you've anchored. Feel the joy that you are currently anchoring. And every time you sniff and smell this scent, you will feel so much appreciation. Oh, your brain will immediately go to thank you, thank you, thank you. And as you sniff, you will always feel that deep belly laughter, that deep joy, a smile on your face that is just so deep coming from within. You're smiling from within. It's your soul smiling. It's your body smiling. Your mind is smiling. You're one with this appreciation and with this joy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sit for a moment and just sit with a deep belly smile. You can sniff one more time, and then you can place the scent anchor in front of you. And just smile from your belly. And whatever comes to your mind, allow it to come. Allow it to float away if it wants. Whatever thoughts, whatever feelings come up. But just smile on your face and feel it in your belly. Feel as it continues to tingle in your belly. Thank you for this joy that we feel. Thank you for it expanding and expanding. And you may want to sway as you're feeling this joy. Your body, whatever movement your body wants to move, just do it with that smile on your face, that smile in your belly that's just like, thank you, thank you. And it's allowing you to just feel this joy, feel this appreciation, and allowing it to just anchor into your cells, anchor into your body, anchor into all of those places. And just breathe and allow this tingly feeling of joy to go all throughout your hands, through your tips of your hands, the tips of your fingers, and flowing throughout your body, flowing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, this deep belly laughter, this smile on your face. Oh, feel it, feel it, feel it. Yes. Oh, feel the joy. Feel the laughter. Feel that tingling sensation throughout your back, throughout your shoulders. Let this joy expand throughout your entire body. It's activating all of your cells, all of your tissues, and the feeling of joy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now you can take that scent anchor again and sniff in this feeling of joy and the feeling of just the tingling throughout your body, this appreciation, this joy that is completely filling your body. Thank you, body, for walking with us, holding us up and allowing us to experience this life fully. Thank you, body, for allowing us to feel fully this feeling of excitement, of appreciation, of joy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And as we are feeling this feelings of appreciation and of joy, bring your hands back to your heart. And I want you to tune into the feeling of love. Love yourself, how it feels to be loved. You are so loved and so adored. I love you. You are one with love. Love is who you are. Feel this love emanating from your heart. This warm cocoon of love that's just filling up your body, and it's wrapping you in its warm embrace. You may want to remove your hands from your heart and just hug yourself, feeling your skin, feeling your body, feeling your arms, and just give yourself a beautiful hug. Give that little person, that inner you, a big hug. Oh, you are love. I love you. You are so loved and so adored. You are loved in this moment beyond all measure of thinking, beyond any way you've ever felt love. You are loved. I love you. You are so loved. And now feel that love throughout your body. Feel that love envelop you in wholeness. Feel that love wrapping around you in this warm, loving cocoon. In this warm, loving embrace. Just feel the love and breathe in. I am love. And every breath that you're breathing in who you are. Your true nature is love. Feel this love. Feel this love. Feel the room. This love is expanding and expanding, and it is filling your entire room. And now lift your sin anchor and smell in this love that you are feeling. Oh, you are so loved. I love you. The universe, source, guidance, God loves you. You are one with love. Love is who you are. And so feel how it feels to feel surrounded and in a loving embrace. Think of those who you love in your life, that you love them so much, and send that love out to all of them. Beam that love to all of those people that you love, and feel how it feels to give love. And they are sending back so much love. Feel how it feels to receive love. You are so loved, so loved, so loved. And now feel this love in your body. Feel it mix with the warm excitement of appreciation, that warm thank you, thank you, thank you. Feel that love mixing with the tingling feeling of joy. Feel that love, the joy, the appreciation. And now lift that sin anchor up again and sniff. And every time you smell this scent, you will feel this intense, loving, warm embrace. You will feel loved, so adored, so appreciated, so full of joy. Sniff your scent anchor again. And feel the appreciation, feel the smile of joy, and feel the embrace of warmth. Feel wrapped in the loving and caring arms of yourself, loving and hugging yourself. And smell your scent anchor again and just say thank you to you for choosing to be here, choosing to love yourself enough to put yourself first. Loving yourself enough and appreciating yourself enough to give yourself this loving time. Smell your scent anchor and think, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you to yourself for being here. Thank you to Source, whom you are one with. Thank you to all of these energies that are amplifying this feeling of appreciation and love and joy. Thank you to the living, breathing frequency of appreciation. Thank you to this living, breathing frequency of joy. Thank you to this living, breathing frequency of love. And sniff this scent anchor again. Breathe that scent in throughout all of your body. Oh, breathe out anything not in alignment with love, with joy, with appreciation. Breathe in deeply that scent again. And feel that smile just naturally come just because. Feel the appreciation throughout your body. Feel the tingling feelings of joy throughout your body. And feel the warmth of love throughout your body. And I want you to think in your mind and say, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now pick up your scent anchor one last time and just sniff. From this moment forward, every time you smell this scent, you will feel in loving arms of love. You will feel the love that you are. You will feel so loved and so adored. From the bottom of your toes to the top of your head. As you sniff this scent anchor, you feel wrapped in love. You feel one with love. You feel you're in a loving cocoon, deep, loving cocoon. And you feel that joy mixed with the love and the joy tingling all of you from the tips of your toes to the top of your head. You feel the joy tingles throughout your body. The smile is just there, it just stays because this scent makes you feel the joy from within. Sniff it again and feel the thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Feel the appreciation. Feel it throughout your body. And as you're sniffing and then breathing deeply, holding your scent anchor close to you, and I just want you to sway from left to right and just however your body would love to move. And just appreciate your body for being here and sitting here and allowing you to feel so deeply the feelings of appreciation and the feelings of joy and the feelings of love. Those emotions are connected forever to this scent. Hold that scent anchor. Sniff it one more time. And just really just continue to sway, move, unwind. Breathe in the appreciation to any places where it feels tight. Breathe in the joy to any places that are loved to be healed and loved and adored. Breathe in the love throughout your entire body. And now as you sway, just slowly start to bring yourself back to center. Sniff your scent anchor one last time. And breathe out. And say thank you, thank appreciation. I am joy. I am love. I am one with appreciation. I am one with joy. I am one with love. And as you start to slowly come back to where you are, just keep your eyes closed and move your fingers just a little and your toes. You can move your arms and your body however it needs to. And then you can just look around the room, roll your neck, whatever feels comfortable. And then you can come back to center. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yay! How are you feeling? I'd love for you guys to share how you're feeling. And then we're gonna do a little test closer to the end of it. And then you'll see how powerful these scent anchors are. So tell me how you're feeling. Anyone want to share?
I felt so cozy, so like warm and held, and it was just like, oh, so good. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yay. Cozy. I love that word. Cozy is so nice. Anyone else want to share?
I felt very relieved.
Oh, nice. Oh, it feels so good. What about anyone else?
I was crying. I laughed so much that I was crying, laughing with joy. It was so good.
I love that. I started to tear up as I was talking about how much I loved you all, and it was guidance saying that through me, and I felt such, and I'm tearing up now. I felt such intense love for each and every one of you that it was so powerful. So, oh my goodness, I know Sherry wants to say something. So how was that? Trying to unmute. Okay, there you go. Oh, I can't hear you, Sherry. Oh. Let me see. How can I? Maybe I can make you a co-host, and then you're maybe. Let's see. Can I hear you now? Oh no! Share it in the type up what you want to say, and then I'll read it. Oh man! Sorry, Sherry. Anyone else would love to share?
It was beautiful, Christine. Thank you so much. It was such a lovely, cozy, much joy around us. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, goodness.
Like what Natasha said, it felt cozy and like a warm, like a cocoon almost, to just be in your own feelings and appreciate yourself.
Yeah. It funny when I was saying that and like thank yourself. I kept thinking about, anybody saw that Snoop Dogg video when he was like, I thank me for everything, for what I've done and what I brought to this world, because he was receiving an award. And you know, when you receive an award, normally you say thank you to everyone, you know, everyone else, and you forget to thank yourself, because you know, guidance through you and source, you brought that to the world. And thank yourself too. It's so important to love and appreciate yourself. So I love that. Thank you, Melissa. Anyone else would love to share?
Can I just say how crazy it is that we can call in and create these feelings and call in and experience that? So often we want to feel the joy and then we project to the external, we expect things around us and people and things to happen so we would feel that way. And just us sitting here, just centered, you can feel it and call in a different sensation and feel that. So how amazing is that?
Right. how powerful and intelligent are our bodies, right? Because feelings are the language of the body, and anything you would love to feel, like let's say you were calling in an intense, amazing love of your life, and you're like, well, I don't know how that feels. Your body does, and your imagination does. And when you can let go of what you think it's supposed to be, and then just really tune into love, even just the word has a frequency, and you tune into feeling, like you can even say, I wonder how that would feel. Body, show me what love truly feels. You will feel that love and adoration, and you will feel that appreciation. You will feel whatever you've asked your body to feel when you can just let go of the reins and allow it to feel. It's so important, so cool. I'm gonna wait for Sherry to come back on so that, because before we bring, okay, there she is. Before I bring up the scent anchor again, did anyone else want to share? See, okay, it looks okay. Let's see, Sherry. It says her audio is connecting. It's trying. Oh, it looks like it's doing it. Let's see. Can we hear you, Sherry? Let's see. Say something, Sherry. Oh, are you saying something? Oh, darn. It's probably the audio within her computer or your phone, depending on how you're calling in, because I've heard you in some other calls. Oh, wait, let's see. Let's try it. Oh, it's still not working. Oh, darn. And well, type up what you would like to say. Okay, she's going to try. Okay. Oh, with headphones, maybe. Maybe some iPhones, some headphones. Okay. I can try it. So while Sherry is pulling up her getting her headphones and stuff, I would like you guys to sniff your scent anchor right now, because we've gotten, we're not doing it, and tell me what you're feeling. I just laughed for no reason. So somebody wants to talk, like tell me how you're feeling when you smelled your scent anchor.
When we were doing the love portion, appreciation, the joy honestly was, because my joy wasn't a laughing joy, it was more just like a satisfied joy, more like.
Ooh, nice.
But whenever I smelled the scent anchor, like I was doing the love part, like my heart was like whoosh. So as soon as I smelled it, it went whoosh, like all over again. So
isn't that awesome? I mean, that's how.
Yeah, it's really cool.
So
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it was really neat.
And for the rest of, like, every time, refresh it. Anytime you wear this scent, anytime you're around it, you might go somewhere and someone else is wearing it, you're gonna be like feeling the love, and that's how amazing. And I'll give you guys a point, like a couple of points at the end, how to intentionally utilize this going forward. So yay. Does anyone else want to share what they felt when they just smelled their scent anchor?
Joy. I was also just laughing immediately.
It's kind of, I use joy instead of happiness, because joy is like a deep, deep feeling. I love happy. Happy is great. But a lot of times we associate I'm going to feel happy when, versus when you're a deep joy, you can feel deep joy at any time without any reason at all. And you can feel joy deeply. Okay, let's try. I think I heard you.
Okay.
Yay!
Had to change my settings.
Oh, I figured it was settings. Okay, cool. So please share.
Okay. So the first time earlier, sorry, I'm walking around here. I couldn't think of anybody. I couldn't picture anybody in my mind when it came to love. But just now, Christine and my got blood orange and cilantro.
Oh, nice.
Essential oil. And so I remembered this beautiful woman. And I think I was about 3 years old, and I was in preschool. And she was African American. And she always held me in her arms. She always told me she loved me. That's the only person that I've had in my entire life, besides my children, who have actually shown love and affection toward me. And that memory is so strong in my head. And now I'm going to remember her. And I don't remember her name, but she used to rock me in the rocking chair and hold me and stroke my hair. And so beautiful. And I carried that all my life.
Oh, goodness. That's so
yeah,
beautiful.
it was just.
And if you think about it, your body brought you back to that memory, because
Yeah.
you're like, I don't know anything that, that I love is enough, or I couldn't think of anything. And now your body brought you back to that memory. So that's so beautiful. Oh my goodness, tears. Thank you so much for sharing. That is so. Oh my goodness. Does anyone else want to share what they felt when they smelled their scent anchor? Which I'm going to smell it again. Oh my goodness.
I picked a scent that was like a cheery scent, because
Mhm.
times have just been heavy for me.
Yeah.
And it has citrus and a little musk in it.
Yeah.
So it's just it's warm, but it's clean at the same time. So I feel like it's a comforting scent, and it'll definitely help me at work.
Yes, yes. And because you already locked in the feeling of appreciation, you locked in the feeling of joy, and you've locked in the feeling of love in there, no matter what's going on externally outside of you, you can just walk away and say, I'm choosing right now to tune into these frequencies. And then you can choose, like, just smell it and tune into those frequencies, even if it's just for a minute or two, just to allow yourself to reground and recenter back to who you truly are, which is appreciation, joy, and love. And so that's how you get to use this. And you can use it in many ways, like throughout your day. Carry this with you, refresh the scent, and just, what we taught in one of my courses, it was Let's Level Now. And so what they were tuning into was like, okay, they were manifesting a specific thing or a focus, right? And then they created the scent anchor to really tune into the end, right? How it feels. They already have this, they're, moving and shaking and doing their thing. And so this scent they smell it before they start their day, and then really tune into whatever feeling and emotion that they really want to tune into. Appreciation, love, joy, which is always, those are the three things that you think you're going to feel once you receive the car, the man, the relationship, the money, whatever it is. It's because you feel like you're going to be more joyful, or you're going to feel like appreciation and gratefulness, or you're going to feel massively loved and adored. And this skips all of that, because you don't need that to feel it. You get to feel it now. And so this is where you can just carry this along with you throughout your day and just tune into it. So that's it. Oh my goodness. I love this. This was so good. So many tears. My lashes are going to slide off. Thank God they're individuals. I had so many tears while I was doing that. I don't know if I sounded really like shaky, but it was so good. It was so good. So good. Thank you so much.
Something that I'll do with mine, actually. I'll keep a crystal in mind that I feel called. You can do that with amulets and necklace, just anything you wear, or you keep in your purse, by your bed, maybe, because it's all frequency. So you can also infuse something like a stone, or a ring, with the frequency that we just anchored, and you can sniff it and just keep, not a stone, you can sniff your your scarf or whatever you have. And I'll keep my crystal by my bed, actually, or when I keep this, it's like a scarf in my purse, and the crystal there, because the stones can also carry the same vibration. So it's another way that we can use that.
Yes, I love it. Love it. And so just remember, this is with you forever, and it stays until you use this scent to do something else. But because we had almost 45 minutes of anchoring this scent it is anchored. Like my normal anchorings are usually like 10 to 10 minutes, but this, we really deeply anchored this scent into this feeling. So this is something that you will carry for the rest of your life. So I love all of you. I appreciate all of you. And now we will go to Leisha. I believe.
Yes, so I will be introducing Leisha. That was so nice, Christine. Thank you so much. I just wanted to say that again. I feel like now I can recharge, like whenever I'm feeling down or, you know, sad or lonely even, I can just smell this and kind of come back and feel held. So thanks for that again. So now, Leisha, she is my moon sister, which means that like we used to always do full moon and new moon circles here in Barcelona. So Leisha is an intuitive energy aligned mentor for women integrating their spiritual awakening. Through channeled practices, she makes the quantum tangible, awakening deep trust and grounding it into the body. She's a former journalist from Brazil. Now she's based in Belgium. Before she lived in Barcelona. And Leisha, she merges practical mindset modalities with quantum consciousness, energy healing, clear cognizance, and clairsentience. She hosts the Higher Self Activation podcast and leads women all over the world in her online membership, energy alchemy sessions, meditation journeys, and international retreats. So I personally know Leisha, and we actually met in a cacao ceremony. Of course, that's how our souls would meet in this lifetime. And I have to say that Leisha is one of the most caring and such a supportive person that I know in my life. She's an amazing person, sister, mentor. So I cannot wait for you guys to experience her medicine.
Thank you so much. Oh, I love you guys so much. This is so fun. And thank you for the introduction. I love you. So now we'll move to the integration part. We did all this amazing energy work and we moved, we released, we anchored frequency, we connected. You raised your vibration so we can feel that joy, we can feel that love, that appreciation. And that's all frequency work, right? We're working with vibration here. We're working with energy, with allowing, creating enough space in the body from the breath work to allow enough energetic space, then move this energy, then raise the frequency that you are vibrating now that you're open. And now we'll allow all levels of you to integrate that. So when you talk about embodiment, you know, we all talk about, you have to embody it, embodiment, it's in the word, it's embodying it. So we're just now getting this frequency and bringing it down into the physical body. So your logical mind, your rational mind can grasp it. You can start thinking, acting, showing up as that person in alignment with the new frequency. So one recommendation, drink lots of water. Today and tomorrow, we're allowing now the physical body to catch up with the energetical work that we're doing. So we're moving energy, your frequency is there, and now it's just time to allow the physical to catch up and to adjust with this new way that you're vibrating, which is really powerful. So here will be a little quantum journey, of course, so we can integrate that energy, bring it down, really make it solid and ground this alignment so you can come back home. Imagine that you can carve a clear, solid, open channel now that brings you, your awareness, back to your heart, back home, back to your center. So now we connected there. what we're going to do with the integration practice is leave that path so open that you can come back always. And the body knows how to do that. We're training with this practice, we're really training the body to bring you back here, to bring you back home, and it's something you can always go back to. So when you're ready, just making any adjustments, sitting comfortably. Just take a moment to close your eyes. Reconnecting with the breath here, reconnecting with that inner space. Taking a big inhale in through the nose. And out through the mouth. Just allowing the body to soak in, fully soak in this new vibration. Soak in the gentle music in the background. We're working with a very specific frequency too. And he knows what to do, he knows where to go. Inviting in this golden glitter, sparkles of light all around you. And with your breath, you can bring this into the body. See yourself breathing in this golden sparkles of light. And with the exhale, your body absorbs this energy. Breathing this light, this golden sparkles into the skin. Breathing these sparkles into the muscles. 360. Your body absorbs this energy from all around you, all sides, from the top of your head, from below your feet. Your breath can naturally draw this high vibrational energy in with the inhale. Allowing the bones to absorb this energy. And feeling these golden sparkles now being absorbed in your blood and circulating all around your body. Just take a moment and feel any sensations here. And see now this golden sparkles, this golden light absorbed in your very DNA into all parts of you, all tissues. Adjusting, reprogramming, and quite literally bringing a spark to your very core. And these sparkles, this golden energy travels to the base of your spine, your root chakra. Like a cloud of golden, bright, vibrant energy. Maybe you feel the sun itself there. And with your next inhale, you pull in this energy deep within the earth, from the core of the earth, all the way up to meet your root. This grounding, pure energy from the earth now merges completely with your root. So this golden energy, this golden cloud of glitter now carries this pure, healing, supportive energy from the earth wherever it travels to in your body. You feel this golden cloud traveling up your belly, the navel, aligning that space. And while here in the belly, it balances your emotions, how you feel towards yourself, towards others. It brings that spark to your inner guidance, to your gut, to the nudges that you feel to do something, to go somewhere, so they can show up brighter throughout your day, throughout your week. So this guidance feels vibrant and joyful. And whenever you tune into this space and listen to this inner guidance, you also tap into this golden energy, cozy and vibrant like the sun. And feel this cloud now moving up around your ribs. And here it adjusts, it shifts. Anything that needs shifting, moving things around, helping your body fully align with your very center, with your core. Remembering that this energy is conscious and it knows what to do, it knows what to align and how to do so. Just feeling. This energy here helps you take action. Take practical steps to make changes, to choose a different shirt when you're dressing up in the morning, to say something, to reach out, to create. Also in full, deep alignment. And this golden cloud now moving up to your heart. And here it amplifies even more this home that is your heart. How loving it is, how open it is already for joy, appreciation, for love. And this cloud again adds a spark. To make your heart glow even brighter, even stronger. And this here is your infinite source. So whenever these other centers need readjustment, your heart can be this infinite generator, this power source of this golden light. And just bringing your awareness there allows this space to just pour down this love, bringing any shifts or adjustments whenever, whatever these other centers might need. You're awakening the wisdom of the center, and you can tap into infinite energy here and infinite love. And this cloud moves up to your throat, making it so easy for you to speak in alignment with the rest of the centers, in alignment with your core, with who you truly are. It helps you find the words that are in alignment. Find the words that represent who you truly are, what you truly feel, beyond projections, expectations, and the rational mind. So you can speak your truth. It brings this pure, authentic, loving truth to how you speak to others and also to yourself. Empowering the self-talk infusing this love, appreciation, and joy deeply into every single word that you use with yourself. The things you can, the things you can't, the things you are. And this energy now flows up to the center of your head. Again, making any adjustments, shifting anything that needs shifting. So you can see your next step. So you can see yourself in this truth, your essence, your nature. So you can see the big picture. And this helps you to not get caught up in the things that come up, because they do. Obstacles, things that someone said that you don't like, things that happen that you didn't plan. Whatever happens that makes you feel like things are getting in the way of something, or that might make it harder to just feel good and keep trusting and keep connecting, this energy here can shift that and can empower your third eye. So whenever you get caught up in the details and things that happen, the wisdom of this energy center can naturally bring you back, reconnecting you with the big picture, with your purpose, with how you truly feel, beyond any details, any conditions. And finally, this energy moves all the way to the top of your head. And immediately, when it gets there, it showers down this glitter, this sparkles of light, of golden light, all throughout your body, like a waterfall. Sealing this alignment, so you can operate from oneness, one with all parts of yourself, one with Source, with the universe around you, so you can see and remember the you in others. You see yourself in others, and this helps bring so much compassion to your relationships, what you might expect from others. It brings compassion to when it feels like you are right and they are wrong, or you are wrong and they are right. This energy helps you see that there is no such thing, because you are one at your core. And now with your next exhale, making any sounds that want to come up. You might want to sigh it out. Maybe scream if you want to scream, if you want to sing, if you just want to say allowing the voice. And you're muted, so go ahead and do that. This is your time to take up space, to take up volume. And if there's any resistance here, just noticing that. If there's anything in the body that tells you to be less or to hold back or to be quieter. Let it go. Gently allow yourself to move beyond the couldn't and the shouldn't, but the what ifs, what would they think? I can't because of that. Allowing your voice to move you beyond that. The body remembers the sensation. So go ahead. Awesome. And gently bringing yourself back to stillness. Maybe still playing with the sound, if you're called. I'm just taking one moment here to feel. With your eyes closed, feeling this alignment, feeling all parts of your physical body. And now I invite you to stand up. Still keeping this connection. I will guide you through it. And as soon as you make your way maybe to the center of the room, close your eyes again, and I will guide you here. Trust that you are supported. I will bring you back. So allow yourself to fully drop in, to fully experience. Placing both hands on your heart. And here, with your eyes closed and feeling your heartbeat. Allow your heart to guide the body. Showing the body what it feels like to, instead of being controlled by the mind that knows your next move, that has a goal for every move. Move your legs so you can step here, move your hands so you can grab that. Show the body what it feels like to move with no agenda, guided by the heart instead. Just play with it. With your eyes closed and just playing with it. How does your heart want to move the body instead of the other way around? This is your journey. I invite you to touch the body. Touch your butt, your belly, the parts of you that feel awkward to touch. Go ahead and show the body what that feels like. Now, still moving with your eyes closed. Inviting in that child that you connected with in the beginning of your journey. You at 5, 6 years old. And allow this child to move and to dance it out for you, to show with your adult body how they want to move, how they want to dance, bringing back that pure joy. Showing the body, reminding the body. That toddler that doesn't care about dancing a routine or looking pretty, that just hops and kicks and jumps and does whatever because it's fun. Looks silly. Gently, very gently, still with your eyes closed, just making the movement smaller. And take a moment to reconnect with your heart here. Still with the eyes closed, maybe still moving, just touching your chest and reconnecting. Feeling your heartbeat and allowing the body to remember the sensations. And now, asking your heart, the space in your body that knows now, that remembers joy, that remembers love, that remembers appreciation. Ask your heart to show you these feelings through your body. If these feelings were a movement, what would they look like? And go crazy.
and I just have to live, and I wanna give. I'm completely positive. I think this time around I am gonna do it like you never knew it. Oh, I'll make it through. The time has come for me to break out of the shell. I have to shout that I am coming out. I'm coming out. I want the world to know. I got to let it show. I'm coming out. I want the world to know. I got to let it show. I'm coming out. I want the world to know. I got to let it show. I'm coming. I've got to show the world all they wanna be and all my abilities. There's so much more to me. Somehow I'll have to make them just understand. I got it well in hand, and oh how I've planned. I'm spreading love. There is no need to fear.
And keep it going, keep it going.
Head toss, check my nails. Baby, how you feeling? Head toss, check my nails. Baby, how you feeling? Woo, child, tired of the bullshit. Gone, dust your shoulders off. Keep it moving, yes, Lord. Trying to get some new shit in there. Swimwear, going to the pool shit. Come now, come dry your eyes. You know you a star, you can touch the sky. I know that it's hard, but you have to try. If you need advice, let me simplify. If he don't love you anymore, just walk your fine ass out the door. I do my hair talk, check my nails. Baby, how you feeling? Hair talk, check my nails. Baby, how you feeling? Baby, how you feeling? Girl, need to kick off your shoes. Gotta take a deep breath, time to focus on you. All the big fights, long nights that you've been through. I got a bottle of tequila I've been saving for you.
Cause he better know my worth. There's so much that I deserve, but I ain't worried now. I'ma let my head down. Even trying it, but not today. So girl, if we don't love you anymore,
Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake any stagnant energy from the legs, from the arms. Shake, 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 shake. Allow it to flow. Slowly, slowly. Coming back to stillness. Making the movement smaller. Come back. Take your time. Just when you're ready, coming back to a seated position. Awesome. And taking one moment here to close your eyes again, both hands on your chest, feeling your heartbeat. As maybe you catch your breath. How do you feel? As this energy that we moved, this space that we created, as it now circulates through the body, adjusting every inch of your body, your fingers, your toes, the internal organs, how everything in the body feels. Taking a deep breath, side out. And when you open your eyes, still maintaining this connection, I invite you to get your pen and paper or your markers or colored pencils, and just allow the body, allow the heart to draw or to write something for you. I invite you to hold your pen with the hand that you do not write with. So if you're right-handed, try doing something with your left. If you're left-handed, hold your pen with the right and allow your heart to guide the pen. See what comes up. Maybe it's just a drawing, maybe it's a line, maybe it's a word, something that doesn't make sense. Play with it. You can close your eyes here too and just play with it. Allowing the pen to be guided by your heart.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, don't say it 'cause I know I'm cute. Baby, Louis down to my drawers, LV all on my shoes. I be dripping so much sauce, got a bin looking like Grey Goose. Lit up like a crystal ball, that's cool, baby, so is you, that's how I roll. If I'm shining, everybody gonna shine. I was born like this, don't even gotta try. I like shot and make it better over time. They just say I'm not the baddest bitch you like. Ain't my fault that I'm out here getting loose. Gotta blame it on the goose. Gotta blame it on my juice, baby. Ain't my fault that I'm out here making news. I'm gonna put it in the proof. Gotta blame it on my juice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Blame it on my juice. Blame it on my juice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Blame it on my juice. Blame it on my juice. Baby, no, I'm not a snack at all. Look, baby, I'm the whole damn meal. Baby, David, you ain't being slick. Don't dare try to cop a feel. The juice ain't worth the squeeze if the juice don't look like this. Hold up, nigga, please don't make me have to take your bitch. Shoot. If I'm shining, everybody gonna shine. I was born like this, don't even gotta try. I like shot and make it better over time. Heard you say I'm not the baddest bitch you like.
And slowly wrapping up. When you're ready, you can always come back to this and finish your drawing or your journaling or whatever is coming up. But we're just now taking the last few minutes to integrate the mind. So with a journaling practice. So sit with your paper. I invite you to reflect on these prompts here. So when do I notice that I'm out of balance? What do I see? What do I feel when this happens? So when I feel like I'm out of balance, what can I notice? And here it is safe to really look at your triggers. When I feel discomfort, when I feel that I don't trust, I'm not tapping into this joy or this balance, what are the signs in your outer reality that can show you that? Something you say, how you feel in the body. What is usually happening around you that puts you in that place? Your next one, if you're still reflecting on the first, the next one is, how do I truly feel inside, beyond the outer layer of me? So that layer of you, that part of you that feels the trigger, that reacts, that says something or acts in a way that you don't feel is in alignment. How do I truly feel beyond that part? How do I truly feel inside, even though I might be annoyed as fuck? How do I truly feel inside past those feelings, past those emotions? Your next one, what would my heart tell me as a child? So what would your heart tell you at 5 years old? Coming back to that connection where you see yourself as a child, you see yourself as a 5-year-old. From your heart, what do you want to say to this child? What do you want to remind this child of? Maybe advise, tell them something. What would it be? And your last one, what do I choose to remember from now on? So this is something that is coming from your true core, from who you truly are. A knowing, a feeling, a word, a reminder. What do you choose to stay connected with from now on? What are you taking away from this place of deep connection with yourself? As you slowly wrap up, maybe reading quickly what you wrote. I invite you to place both hands on your heart and feel these words. It's not just writing them, but what are they bringing up? when you remind yourself of these things, when you set an intention, when you give child you this reminder, bringing these feelings into the body. And if all of this, if this process, this sensation, if you could translate it into one word that represents this for you, this place, this connection, what would this word be? And as you feel into this word, you're infusing this word and creating another anchor for yourself for after this retreat. This is a word that you can focus on, that you can write, that you can say out loud to bring you back to this knowing, to this clarity. Taking one last big inhale here and exhaling through the mouth. Sealing this process, checking in with the body, checking in with the mind. When you're ready, you can open your eyes and come back. Thank you.
Oh, Lisa, that was so, so good. It was amazing. What you did was amazing. I would love to hear if anyone has anything they would love to share about this integration and what maybe their word that they had, what came up for them. I would just love to hear. I can share first. When you said when you're out of balance, what do you notice? And I know for me, it's that I'm holding my breath, right? So I'm not breathing. And so I'm tense, I'm rigid, I'm not breathing, too serious, you know? And then, and so what would my inner child say? It's like, girl, calm down. You need to calm down, I guess, Taylor Swift. And then it's just saying, you know, that I'm loved and I'm relaxed and I'm safe, you know? And so what do I choose to remember from now? It's really to breathe, to be in the moment, because breath, you know, brings me back to that moment. And it's funny because when you look at my gene keys, my shadow of my life's work is constriction, which what do you do when you're constricted is, you know, you hold your breath or you try to control, right? And so the one word that kept coming up was breathe, just breathe. And so I'd love to hear what someone else experienced and their share.
So out of balance feels like that spot in the shoulder that always, well, today, you know, I was saying that it got real tense and knotty. So that's my stress spot, I suppose. So if I'm feeling stressed out, that gets real tight, but today it was extra tight. But also I notice I get kind of tired and crabby and just kind of get feeling down and into the old ghost thoughts. And there's kind of like a hot tingling. Most of the time it's usually on the left side, like in the arm, but it's the same kind of feeling up here. So that's when I know.
What was the word that you get, the anchor that created that gets to bring you back to knowing that you're loved, is secured?
Just balance.
Yeah. I love that. Such a good word. I love it. Thank you, Beth. Anyone else want to share?
Yeah, I'll share. It's very similar to what you said, Christine, when you said that it's so true. For me, it's actually, when I'm out of balance, I feel sluggish and just closing in. So you were saying like you felt rigid and tense and constriction. For me, I feel that closing in. So for me, my word is expansion, which is what I have been feeling this whole throughout retreat. This since the beginning, everything that we did, I feel that expansion. You know, from the breath work. Even if I was just leading the breath work, I definitely felt that. The meditation, the anchoring, and the dancing even. I definitely feel this like what I think Sarah was saying, this expansion in the heart. I felt that so strong, and it's like now also whenever I smell my scent anchor, it's just like so yeah,
that's a good feeling, and then your body gets it too. It's like
yeah,
I love that. I love that. Anyone else would like to share? If not, it's okay. There's no pressure.
I'm curious what came up with the drawing, the free practice before. So when you were using the other hand and just allowing the pen to do whatever, what came up for you? Did you write? Did you just draw something?
I drew. It was a lot of scribble, but what was interesting to me is that, I don't know if you could see my little paper here, but this is almost like a little crown at the top. So I kind of related that to me being my own queen, you know? I don't know if you could see.
Your video's not on. I think you have to start your video.
Oh, do I have to start my video? Okay.
Oh, there you go.
My scribble. And here's my little thing on the top, which I related to my crown.
Oh, I love that.
Sorry, it's a lot today.
Oh,
but it was really good. So thank you.
Don't apologize. That's what needs to come out. It's okay. We love you. Oh, we all need to put on our crowns, right? And realize how beautiful we already are. And this coming up gets to be released. And we are all holding you in this soft, loving embrace as we put on your crown on your head. And you get to recognize the queen that you are and how amazing you are and how loved. And I don't know if you can feel it, but all of the love that's being sent to your direction and loving you for being so vulnerable and sharing that. We love you. Yeah. Love you.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, go. Yes. Please.
So my drawing is not really like a drawing. I can see there is a lot of like me. I wrote like me and happy faces. And it's funny because the word that came to me is worthiness. So I think it's like for me to feel worth of everything, because one of the things that I have a problem is putting myself first. I always put other people first because I'm always like, oh, they will get hurt. Yes, but I will be too, but I prefer to, deal with them not getting hurt and then me being hurt because I know how to deal with myself.
Right.
So one of the things that that I need to learn is to put myself first. So I think that's what my drawing is trying to say.
It's exactly what your heart, your soul is like, me, loving on me. And that's okay. Oh my God, I love that. That's so beautiful.
Aww. This is why it's so powerful, because what you guys drew or wrote or whatever sensation comes up from that, you weren't copying that from a slide. I didn't tell you to draw a flower. It came from you. So the crown, the worth, it came from yourself. So that's something you can always tap into.
Yeah. Oh my God, so beautiful. Okay, so we're going to end with a closing ceremony from Leisha, but before we do, I wanted you guys to remember some things that Leisha even brought it up. Drink tons of water today and like throughout the week, because you have shifted energy. You have really like integrated this new frequency that is different for your body. And so, especially with using the scent anchor throughout the day, just remember to drink some water and move your body, even if it's just a 15-minute walk or whatever you're doing. Move your body and allow this energy to have free flowing, like allow it to free flow, because you really have done some really deep work. And I know you guys can feel it. You'll feel it even more like once you're done, you'll be like, wow, I did a lot of deep work, because you're going to truly feel at that different frequency that you've anchored. And so also we have created, Leisha has created a integration meditation, and it is in the post-retreat resources. And so go to that. You can listen to that daily for the next week or so, and then also go to that quantum meditation bundle. If there are any kind of, if you look at the names of those meditations, and they're calling you forth, and you're asking for, to integrate that information, but definitely listen to the integration meditation on a daily basis, and just allow all of this to integrate in your soul, integrate in your body, integrate in your mind, and just become one with this information. Is there anything else that Jessica, Natasha, Leisha, that you guys wanted to suggest?
Sorry.
No,
So
go ahead.
the word for me was shifting. I think that there's a lot of shifting going on here in this group. So not only individual, but collective. So we have to be connected with this compassion and love and all this energy that we access and co-create together, so we can, shift with harmony. And for the future, I mean, after the retreat, it's also really interesting to be aware and observe your dreams, what is coming for you in your dreams. If you have a journal right next to your bed, after you wake up, you can write some words and just, try to observe that and put in your journal. I think would be very interesting. And thank you.
I have one point about the dreams. I also, when you're observing your dreams, write the frequency feeling that you're feeling, like when you think of that, because a lot of times, like the dream part may not make sense, but the feeling will. Whether maybe you feel when you wake up, it's like, oh, I feel stressed, and you could say, wow, where in my life have I really been feeling stressed, but not allowing myself to be aware of it? And so when you write the dream out, also write the frequency, the feeling that you're feeling in that dream. And then you really can allow yourself to receive whatever message. Because it's, a lot of times in our dreams, we feel things, we feel them a lot faster, right? Than we actually feel them in this physical, dense, matter reality. And so you can sometimes, I love to say, dreams show you kind of the track that you may be on, and then you can adjust and say, oh, okay, I'm seeing that I'm not allowing myself to be aware of what I'm, what was going on in that dream, or I'm not allowing myself to be aware of this feeling or this thing, whatever it is. And then now you can now choose to be aware of it, choose to integrate it and appreciate it, embrace it and allow it. And then you can, choose into some feelings like moving forward. So that's a good thing to do with your dreams too. Natasha.
Yeah, I wanted to share something that I actually forgot to share before. It's a little poem or a little text about coming back, and I thought it really suits with our theme, of course. So I'm going to share it. Sometimes when I come back to my body and breath, I feel so sad. I whisper, I missed you, darling. I'm so sorry to ignore you. Thank you so much for still being here, my lover. I'll never abandon you again. And we embrace, and it's beautiful. And she holds and heals me like no other. And then I break my promise every single time. It's heartbreaking. And she always forgives me and always takes me back. So I just wanted to share that and know that your body is your vessel and you can always come back to it. And I know whenever we're feeling sad or overwhelmed, we get taken out of our body. So using a simple thing like your breath, to come back into your body, know that you can be safe there. That's all.
Thank you so much. That's beautiful. We'll just move to our closing and close the circle, close the ceremony, close this process, which your body already did, integrating these frequencies, the shifts energetically, mind, body, soul. I invite you to close your eyes. Placing both hands on your heart one last time. As you picture that house that you saw in your heart at the beginning. With your breath, seeing that house, this image, expanding with each exhale, expanding, expanding. It's bigger than your chest, it's bigger than your entire body. It's bigger than the house you are in now. Just allow yourself to feel this embrace, being fully supported, fully immersed in this safe space. Feeling into that intention that you set at the beginning. Self-love, rebirth, reconnection, exuberance, open. Notice how different the same intention feels now to your body. How your breath moves the sensation throughout your body now. Maybe seeing if you can feel into this word a little differently now. And moving your hands to praying position in front of your heart. Taking a moment to bow the head to your hands, bowing mind intelligence to the heart intelligence. Sealing, closing this connection with this space. Listening to the heart. And bring any last intentions or reminders here. What are you taking away from this connection, from this experience? Thanking yourself for showing up. Thanking this space and everyone co-creating here, live, replay, beyond time and space. Thanking your body, your inner guidance, Source, your team spirit for holding the space. Thank you. And when you're ready, you can come back. And now we'll pull some cards because, you know, no retreat is complete until we pull the cards. So I pulled 2 cards for us as a group here. Can you see this? So conclusions are within reach. Closing a cycle to start a new one. This is the energy that we were coming from. The feeling, the guidance that brought you to this experience, being that cycle closing. Bringing...
You have the moon on your card, and tomorrow we have...
Right, that's true. A full moon eclipse. Beautiful. So how perfect is this? And this is the energy that brought you here to experience this. I pulled 2 cards, so the energy that brought you here, what you are maybe moving from, transitioning from, into the next card. So conclusions within reach. This really brings that closure to not only physical things. So as you see relationships, dynamics, in relationships transforming, as you let go of things that weren't serving you, in how you speak to yourself, how you speak to others, the way you show up. Relationships keep coming up a lot, so I'm just trusting that. Not only romantic relationships, but take how that resonates. The way you show up in your relationships and with people around you, letting go of patterns there, patterns of thinking, of feeling, words that are shared, bringing a full closure to a pattern, a way of showing up there that wasn't maybe in full alignment anymore. At some point it might have been. As you move and you transform internally, your own vibration shifts. This is the closure that we're bringing a full closure to something that we might have picked on, you know, clarity that something needs to change. Something needs to change. But there was a missing piece there of really bringing that closure. Does that resonate? And then we'll move into, don't let your past hold you back. So how perfect is this? Don't let your past hold you back. So as we move from that closure, really bringing this conclusion and closing these chapters, is that strong invitation to let go. To know that however things were playing out, money, relationship, the way you thought, whatever the previous chapter looked like for you, that gets to be your previous chapter. Full closure. Don't let your past hold you back. So this is your permission slip to fully move beyond that and look at all these things that you're releasing, not anymore as the things that I am releasing, but truly at like the things that I used to do, that I used to think, how I used to feel, Remember that thing, how I operated. Like we said, from opening the throat and that self-talk, the words you use to yourself too. So noticing when you share with friends or even with yourself, this thing that I'm moving through, this thing that I am fixing or I am working through. Past that. Full closure. So also as we merge, words, mind, and that full integration, watching that dialogue and paying attention to the words you use there. This is your permission slip to don't let your past hold you back. So allowing the things that brought you here, that first energy, to fully close. And you get to also look at them like that. New chapter. Does that resonate? Those cards are beautiful. Yeah, it's perfect. Like really. Yeah. This was beautiful.
Thank you, Leisha, for pulling up the cards. It's just so amazing. Really, I'm like, wow.
Yeah. I love that. Would you guys like to share something, how you relate to the cards, or just something else as we close this space, this experience? And we're so grateful to have everyone here. This has been such an amazing experience for us guiding. I hope that for you participating. If there's anything else that you would like to share.
I would like to share that this was for me a new experience. So I'm so glad that I joined because I really feel better. I feel grateful for who I am now. And like with these cards, it's just, you say perfect for the group, but it's also perfect for me because it really shows me that I need to leave everything I had in the past or everything that went wrong just behind me. And from today, from now, start just thinking about self-love, about appreciation, about I'm good how I am. I don't need to be like how people want me to be. And I love that feeling that I have now. And I hope that I can keep this within me. And I want to thank you all for doing this with me because I feel really good and I'm so happy now. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I love that you joined. And yeah, we get to keep this. When you move, when you smell your scent, we really get to anchor this. And something that keeps coming up is, like I said, when we also transform that energy of rebirth that wasn't the intention in the beginning. See how it comes full cycle. It's just perfect. Intention of rebirth, also bringing a new life to even the problems that we used to have and what we see as a problem that we had in the past. Fully anchored now in self-love, in self-acceptance, and fresh. I feel this like fresh breath of fresh air. Thank you so much.
I just want to thank you guys. It was so amazing, really. I'm feeling so good right now. I just want to, continue this forever. Let's not finish this. Maybe we continue tomorrow, what is the rush?
Retreat, why not?
Yeah. Really was really, really amazing. And I'm definitely gonna look again the replays, as Natasha said. And thank you so much for sharing your knowledge with us.
Oh, it's our greatest joy. Melissa just texted me and said her computer died. She's like, she didn't realize she didn't have it plugged in. So she's going to check the rest of us on the replay, or she'll try to join the phone if we haven't hung up by then, but I told her no, with no stress. So yeah, this has been just a complete joy. It all came together so easily, and I just appreciate each and every one of you, and Natasha and Jessica and Leisha, just for showing up and bringing your energy. This has been amazing.
Yeah.
I want to say thank you as well. So grateful for this support. And I want to say thank you for all of you that has been with us and participating and co-creating and having this blessed, amazing energy. So a huge thank you from my heart to your heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you all.
Thank you, everyone. I feel so emotional with this retreat. And I know that like I don't know some of you, and yet I feel you so very close to me. So, and I feel your heart, you know, when you're crying, when you're laughing, I really do feel it. So thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. And yes, like Natasha said, you have the replay. You can watch this back. You have your gift basket with the meditations there and everything that we bring. So you get to keep soaking this in. And you also know where to find us. We're always here for you to talk. You can join our communities. You can stay in touch, share, ask. This is not just, it doesn't end here at all. So we're here for you.
Yeah.
You're stuck with us. So there you go.
Oh, goodness. All right. So just remember, you have everything in the portal. I will add another place in the portal where you'll have direct access to each one of the guides. So you'll be able to see everything that they offer if you want to spend more time with one of these amazing guides or all of the amazing guides. And I just really appreciate each and every one of you. The replay is going to be edited and, you know, adjusted, and it'll be uploaded in pieces. So you'll be able to just pick and choose like little pieces that you want to revisit, and it'll be much easier for you to do that. So give us a little bit of time. I said by the 23rd, I'd have it edited and uploaded for you. But if you have any questions or you need anything, you know how to find us. All right. Love you all. Have an amazing, amazing rest of your Saturday, Sunday, whenever you guys are watching this. And it's hugs and kisses and all the feels for me. Remember, you get to be her now and take your Align Soul action today. I just do that by habit now. Love you all. Bye.